Time is a season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time will never know. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
All right. Hello. How's everybody today on this beautiful Friday? Oh, turn camera on. No makeup today. Okay. Yeah, no makeup today. Let's not. Anyway. Let's say hi to everybody. It is beautiful. I mean, it's getting hot actually. Pool's ready, kids are ready to go swimming, but they make too much noise and I cannot be live while they are swimming. And I can't be in the house while they are swimming. Even though they swim like fish, I still need to watch them. They're still little. Let's say hi. Let me see. I just feel today. Hey, Manya. Hey, B. Casser. Hey, Joan. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Sue. Hey, Firepies. Hey, Mickey. Marlo Gus Jack. Cool name. Watching from afar. I hear you. You love that song? T. Kelly did that intro for me. That's her actually singing the song. She changed it up a little bit. Oh no, I look awful without makeup. You see all my, you see my age. Doctor, I'm so over doctors. Hey, it's me, Tiffany. It is a beautiful Friday though. Kids are on spring break. I broke the rules today and I'm letting them on their tablets a little bit longer because I put the educational stuff on there, so they're doing that instead of playing games and watching Evan Storm or LOL dolls. But it is beautiful. I cannot believe how fast that pole heated up. It only takes a day or two, good strong sun with that solar system. Hey, beer can, on my way. Dang, you too? Jeez, I'm so glad I got that out the way till next week. Well, thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Hey, blonde one. So, Betty's still grifting off Summer Wells. That pisses me off. She puts her in the title. Why do you have to put her in the title? The live wasn't even about her. And I don't understand how anybody can sit in there and listen to her show the same videos, regurgitate the same thing hour after hour. There's nothing new in none of the cases that she's talking about. But she still just goes on and on and on. I couldn't handle it. That's too much. That's hey Clemson girl, and you're right, Fireflies. I don't even think she mentioned Summer's name, but that's the cash cow, you know. And she was showing off her new camera that she don't need, and Lord knows she is not going to figure out how to use the right way, and she'll be blaming it on the camera and be complaining about it. I give it a couple weeks, and she'll be complaining about it. But mostly her mods kept putting in the money for that, according to Betty. According to what she said, I'm like, wow, that's a lot of money for a damn camera she don't even need. I don't get it. And now she's going to start grifting for. Okay, I don't get it. I don't know. I mean, I can't tell them what to do with their money, but come on, some common sense is all it takes. I might have to turn the fan on out here. It's actually hot out here. I'm actually. Good thing we have pole fans. And then Molly, oh my lord, she just can't leave Dre alone. She can, she cannot leave Dre alone. So Dre's abusing her son because her son wants to take dance classes. That's abuse. And then she made these other posts. She's neglecting and starving her children and abusing her children because she sent somebody some flowers. I don't understand it. Dre could shut her down. Ignoring Molly doesn't work. Come on. It's been 2 years, Dre. Ignoring her hasn't paid off, has it? She triples down when you ignore her. You could have Molly removed off Facebook with the stuff she does to you. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Uh, you don't have to do the back and forth with her, but you could stop it without ever saying a word to Molly. I mean, eventually it's going to start affecting your bag, Trey. Hey, Darby. It is going to start affecting your bag because, you know, you got some twit on here slamming every little thing you do, and, you know, it can chase some people away, honestly. But that's Andre. I personally would make sure she was off Facebook if she was doing that shit to me. Molly, you're running out of platforms. And you don't even get that many views. I'll show you some of the stuff she's putting on about Dre real quick. I need to talk for a few minutes because that's what YouTube prefers. Molly is a pest that would stop for nothing. And the more you ignore her, the worse it gets. And like I said, Dre doesn't have to do the back and forth with her, but she could shut her down. I personally would have. I would have sued her ass, to be honest with you. I would have sued the hell out of Molly. I'm taking all those designer names that she's bragging about, that she always has, that she turns around, doesn't tell a lot of people she sells. But because Lord knows Molly's not putting those shoes on them monster feet and walking anywhere. All right. It's all about just saying, I have, I have, I have. I hope she is. It's me, Tiffany. I really hope she is. because she doesn't deserve the crap Molly's putting out about her. She really doesn't. It's ridiculous. Let that woman go on with her life, raise her family. You know, once in a while I watch her on Facebook, on her Facebook lives. Those kids are thriving. They're happy. They're healthy. She raises her kids. She's a hands-on mom. Moms can't say the same. Hey, just another troll. Happy Friday. Oh, I was hoping that the dealership would tell me today that we're going to lower the price a little bit since it's so outrageous. Jeez. Yeah, that's not happening. Not even a 1% discount. And I don't know what's going to happen now if we do find out it's a recall, because we can't wait for all this to be taken care of to get our vehicle back. So I guess we'll just be screwed out the money. I don't know. I give up. I can tell you one thing. My 20-something year history of buying nothing but Chevy at that dealership ended. The last 6 vehicles we bought from them, new, that's ended. My cat has actually crashed. I'm not going to disturb him because he'll start bothering me. But he is on the patio table, which is the only table I allow him on because it's an outdoor table. And I clean it 100 times a freaking day anyway. He's actually laying here crashed. Usually he's out in the sun. He lays on the lounge. They have a lounge. Him and the dog have a lounge chase out in the sun that they lay in. That's usually where he's at. But he's crashed. I'm not touching him. Because he'll wake up and start bothering me and feel so flat today. It's just exhausted, tired. I don't know why. Maybe only because I got 2.5 hours sleep. I don't know. It was a bad night. I couldn't sleep. I was in too much pain. I couldn't get comfortable. So needless to say, ouch. Yeah, the kids are being really quiet. That's scary. I hope my house is still in one piece. At least they're not fighting. And of course, the team rose and paper cut. That's a whole mess inside a dumpster fire, inside a train wreck that I don't see. Hey, Chris Kress, it's good to see you. How are you? I don't see that stopping anytime soon. It's sad. It's sad that women that age are acting the way they are. Yeah, that's what happens when you have frenemies or fake friends, whatever you want to call it. But I'm going to show you all something. I'm going to show you what Dear Malls is putting out about Dre. Molly is one person I could actually slap and not feel guilty about ever putting my hands on someone. I'm being totally honest. She's actually, her and Betty are the only 2 people that I think I could actually get physical with and not feel bad about it, or even want to get physical with, because I don't do the physical shit. There's ways to get people without hands, but these 2 require. Look at this. This is a post of Molly's. Dre McRae is truly a danger to her children and herself. Some suspect she's using, get it, using substances. I think this is a person whom needs to be seen by medical professionals. Yeah, Malls, you need that door. You should take that door Take that exit real fast. And she puts straight jacket, psychiatrist needed ASAP. Oh, wait, it gets better. There's more. Let me load it. I have to screen share for everyone because I don't want to show my Twitter. And these are in my DMs and I don't want to show them. Um, this pissed me all the way off too. Dre has some very, very loyal supporters that have been with her a very long time. And some of them she's actually friends with, off of, you know, off of the Facebooks, stuff. So then Molly puts up, so Dre McRae sends flowers to another woman. Isn't she the sweetheart? Your kids need haircuts, glasses, etc. But gotcha, boo. Dre's kids are not wanting for nothing. Dre's kids are living very well. They are happy, healthy, thriving children. And she puts true love because Dre sent a supporter who's going through a lot right now some flowers. She's neglecting her kids because of it, according to Molly. And it's disgusting she puts this stuff out. Oh, these are reels on Facebook. We might have to watch it. I thought it was just a post. But what difference does it make? It's Dre's money. She can do what she wants with it. I mean, it's not Molly's business. It's not Molly's business how she chooses. M. Cerrone. Cool. Hello. My 2-year-old granddaughter's been running a high fever, so been at the hospital having a bunch of tests run, waiting for results. Oh, I hope everything's okay. And oh man, that's just a baby too. Sending good vibes and prayers your way, Chris Kress. I don't like to see a baby because babies can't tell you. Anyway, yeah. So today we're going. I don't know if I want to start with. Well, maybe we will start with Team Rose. Team Rose goes live a lot. She goes live a lot. A whole lot. I don't have time to go live like that. I mean, she'll go live like she was live 5 hours ago for 3 hours and came back on 35 minutes ago for almost an hour and a half. 16 hours ago. I mean, she goes live a lot. A lot. This is now. I played last night. I played Paper Cut Tina on Savage Lives panel. This is Rose's response to that. Then we'll get into some more of Paper Cut Tina because, of course, every time Rose does a live, Paper Cut does a live, or Paper Cut's live, Rose goes live. This will probably be the last time I talk about it, though. Unless they do something. Hey, let's be honest. How are you? You're walking the dog. Oh, boy, you're still alive. I feel. Oh, I don't know. I don't like how I'm feeling. I don't like feeling this way, especially when I got the kids home. But when you can't sleep, what do you do? You know? Okay, this is Team Rose's response to Paper Cuts. I don't know. Some of you were here last night. I did a pop-up live, which I knew I wouldn't get a big, because I've never done a pop-up live before. But I was honestly, I didn't think I'd have anybody in there, so I was thankful for the people I did have in there. But I can replay that so you guys know what her response is about. Maybe I will. That way you guys Uh, it's real quick. It's not. She's not on panel long, because she gets pissed. So and she drops down. Um, so you know what the response is all about. Let me see. Yeah, it's a real short one. Where is that my dog? What's wrong with you, Bubblicious? Oh, he's dreaming. Wow, he's dreaming. Oh my God, I've seen the funniest stuff on Savage's panel today about these 911 calls. Mm, I might show a little bit of that just to make everybody laugh. Okay, let me get this one, play this real quick for you, and then that way you'll get where Team Rose's response. I think it's this one, part 2. That paper cut comes up. Yeah, this is it. Uh, Let me share screen. Like I said, she's only up brief. She's not up very long, so she got pissed and left. I don't really replay content, but it's all right. Sometimes you have to. All right, let's do it this way. Oh, there we go. Now this is paper cut. She came up on Savage's panel the other day because Savage was talking about, hey Joan, about the Team Rose and her fight. Okay.
Hear me, Savage?
Yes, I can hear you, Tina.
I was told that you were doing some things on me, and I watched it last night. I've been up all night, and I was kind of laughing along with you guys. The hysterics are hysterical. I get it. Then I heard at the end that Savage, anyway, said, I'd like to hear her side, her defense. And I was like, you know what? That's fair to me. That's all. But if you guys listen to 2 sentences and critique and 2 more sentences, of course you're going to find fault with me.
Okay.
I would.
Tina, number 1, not trying to tell you how to run your life, honey, but you overshare on YouTube. I mean, you share every aspect of your life, including all your past and all the things you've been involved in. And you used to do that on Dolly's panel. So I wish Audacity was here because she knows all the deets. I mean, there's stuff, Tina, you blew my mind that you would even tell people about. But you have. You drove a getaway car, Tina.
I'd be thinking the same thing. But you guys have no clue how I was attacked. And then continually, she put out 11 live videos, 5 to 8 damn hours, blasting my ass for every day. Okay, that was 2 were taken down. They were so vile. Now I'm over and I'm done with her and I'm not going to fight. And no one will ever punch me in the gut like that again. Because I'm simply saying, if you don't want to play all her messages, then don't. You let her up now. She's going to convince you not to play it because she's embarrassed and she should be. You reap what you fucking sow, period. You don't want to play it, don't play it. But please judge me, critique it, do whatever you want when you're done listening to what's playing right now. That's
here goes my neighbor with that damn riding lawnmower again.
Because you ain't
I'm
gonna
live.
tell me what I got to do. Understand? Because you were in my chat early this morning telling me I could play this and play this and play this and play this. So you don't come here and tell me how to run my shit now, Tina. Then you're gonna make me mad. I don't have to listen to anything if I don't choose to. What I kept hearing was a bunch of excuses. And I got pretty bored with it. Now, don't come over here.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't say you
have to run my shit, period.
I said you don't even have to play it. But I'm saying If Rose is up here now with me, she's going to convince you to not. And she should be embarrassed.
Well, Rose, I need you to come up here and answer this. That's what Rose, you need to get on up here because she's saying she don't want me to play that and all this. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Okay, I got a question. Who was the first person to bring this mama shit to YouTube?
Yeah, who was the first?
I did, but if you hear her messages, she goes,
No. Stop. I'm not done talking. Stop.
I'm going public.
Stop.
Youch.
Billy, I love you.
And listen, anything that you bring to this platform is up for critique. If you don't like it, don't bring it up here. You see my kids on here? No, absolutely not. You know
Yeah,
why?
me neither,
Because I don't want nobody
Chris.
critiquing me. So unless you want your shit critiqued,
He'll see I'm out here live. I mean, you can tell I'm live. I got my big headset on. It's all lit up. He'll look at me and he'll wave and he'll ride that lawnmower. And I just want to blow them damn tires out of that damn lawnmower. I'm trying to hook him up with a woman. He's young, very good looking, nice body, single, has his own house, his own business. He needs a woman. I need some of you YouTube women to come on down here so I can hook you all up. Hey, Seeker.
don't put it out. You decided to put it out, which gives anybody on this platform the right to have an opinion. If you don't like it, don't say it. Nobody would have ever known that had you not come up here and said it.
Pirate. I know that. I'm just saying if it could be played in its entirety, you guys would understand my stance, my defense. That's it. Whether I did the right thing, you all can say at the end. No, yeah, I did. I said, go ahead and do it. You're biting at the bit to do it. She threatens it the entire time. I'm going to blow. I'm going to blow. I'm going to do it. I'm going to rant. I'm bringing this public. Oh, God, I'm going to wring your fucking neck. Okay? That's all I'm saying. I'm not telling anyone how to run. Yeah, whatever, Team Rose, whatever. I'm not telling.
In all honesty, Team Rose, it's really none of your damn business if she goes to see her mother. That's between her and her mother. I get it. Tina brought it to YouTube. She tells way too much info. Personal, deep details. And how do you have a cat behind your living room couch for 2 weeks with kittens and not know it? What? Do you not sit on that couch? Did you not hear the cat? I don't know. Anyway. And they have to stop it. You have to fair use it, Tina. Just like I have to stop it.
People how to run their platforms. I can hop down. You can play it. You don't have to.
Did I put my
You
banner
don't ever
on?
have to hear it.
No.
It would be nice if you guys would hear it in its entirety first. That's what I'm saying. I'm not telling anyone what to do.
But
What was your
again,
agreement?
whether she threatened it or not, you decided to get out in front of 8 Ball because
Oh,
that's all that
Lord,
was, and we've
Duke's
been doing this
waking
for a
up.
long time. You decided to get out in front of 8 Ball and bust it out yourself before she could, and it blew
No,
up in
it
your
was the
face.
same time, Pirate. She was bang live. Right smack when I went live, she was live. But the thing is, she
So?
called me a cunt,
Did she say?
a whore.
Okay,
She brought up my SSI food stamps, my dead dad. She's trying to reach right now my ex-husband because she thinks she's in love with his voice. I'm telling you guys, give me a fair chance
Hey,
and just
Lisa.
please play the messages.
okay. I'll
Did
give
you
you
go
first
see-
and answer. Did you go see Dolly?
Oh, thank you, Halloween
I
baby.
went to
Yes
Virginia,
or
and
no?
that's all I'm going to
Okay.
say. That's all
So
I
you
have
went
you
from
to
Washington
say.
State to Virginia, but you don't have the money to go see your mama. You put it
No.
out, not me.
Goodbye.
And that was the extent of paper cut. She left. And I will show you now Rose's response. And then I will show you Tina's response to Rose's response. It gets bad. You didn't. The vulgarity is, yeah. Hard to think they were ever friends. Okay. This is Rose's response to Tina being on Savage's panel. Rose was in chat, was offered the link, but wouldn't go up. But yeah. But I'm going to speed them up.
Responding to what I just heard on Savage Life, she shut the thing down. Mission Possible. Bradley, he doxes my name constantly. Bradley Shepard from South Australia was in Savage's chat bashing me about my mom. Here's the truth of what happened. Mission Possible. Bradley Shepard.
Don't know who he is.
Stalker, one of them, has threatened me and my family.
Okay, it's supposed to be by Tina.
What? You can't be blocked because you have a. Joe is a very genuine person. Joe is not a player. He's a decent human being. He really is, guys. He said, he was so shocked that she wouldn't go see her mom, but would go see Dolly Vision. He was so floored and shocked and stunned because she said, I'm afraid to fly. I don't have this. I don't have that. She gets all this money to get a hotel and airfare to go see Dolly Vision. You know, and then the other thing that bothered me about her was that she was trying to pretend she'd seen him and that she had a secret. You know, I know people who listen to her. There's a lot more. I'll tell you one thing, guys. There's a lot more riffraff on these streets that believe in and spread bullshit than us. The Team Rose, we object to bullshit, sisters and brothers.
Look, Tina will not tell if she did see Dolly or if she won't give any details about that because of Dolly. Dolly was in her chat on the live I'm getting ready to play. She's not going to tell the truth. You're right, Brittany.
Okay.
And she did. Someone paid for her ticket to go to this thing with the Summer Wells or whatever it was they were doing with Dolly and stuff. And then she had to change the date, so she had to pay, I think she said $99. And a fair question. I mean, they're friends, or they were friends. But Tina's the one that brought it to YouTube about her mom and about not seeing her in all 12 years. Now, if you could have used that ticket, that money. Now, this is just my opinion, just my feelings. I'm sorry, but if I would have had a chance, but then I don't know their relationship. But if I would have had a chance, mom that I haven't seen in 12 years, who's very old, and, you know, in her 80s, you know, not the healthiest, or Dolly Vision, yeah, mom would trump that easily, hands down. But that's just me.
There's more morons on this planet. People who listen to her bullshit. Yeah, I actually would not mind if she made that woman, you know, work, go be a greeter at fucking Walmart, go work at Dunkin' Donuts. You know, she would do really well, actually. She would be really nice. She could get paid. She could show her daughter how to get a job instead of just feeding her kids full of medications and video games and keeping them in that house with those toxic cats. You know, she's tripping on the cats and giggling about it. I can never listen to her giggle. Leaving her mother, see, I cannot listen to her giggle anymore. I can't listen to her ever giggle again. Giggle at some guy? No fucking way. No fucking way. Yeah, I fell in love with Joe when I heard him say, Megan, you didn't go see you went to see Dolly Vision, but you refused to go see your mother? That's when he stole my heart. He fucking stole my heart.
No, Team Rose. That's not the whole truth. You said you fell in love with her ex's voice. That's weird. That's her ex. You don't know this man, and that was supposed to be your friend, your BFF. And you keep going live saying about how you're in love with this man that you've never talked to, never met. That's her ex. Okay. That's weird.
Good for you, Marion Bates. Objective bullshit. Somebody has to take screenshots.
Hey, Wise
There's
Angel.
Somebody that is taking screenshots on my behalf. I can't go to her whiny ass channel or hear her whiny voice. I just can't. She disgusts me. That's how I feel now. I used to love her. I used to love to go to her channel. Now I hate going to her channel. I cannot stand listening to her voice. I cannot stand her bullshit. You know, she tries to get Ernie involved. And Ernie, hopefully we can do a, you know, hopefully I can do a live today, or you can do a live. I have not caught up on your last live. So I don't know what's going on, but I do want to hear from you after I get my rants out of my system. And Mission bringing up my mom, and Lionel bringing up my mom, and Linda. Linda's going to be pissed. Linda's not putting up with that, I'll tell you.
Okay. But it's okay for you to bring up her mom and her family, but she can't come back at you. Both y'all put too much info on here. And Rose, I heard about this website of the, yeah, and the pictures of you. And yeah, so see, really, you're no different, and you're no different. You're in the same boat. Let's put it that way.
Linda's my guardian angel, guys. She doesn't let anybody come fucking near me. She will take the head off of anybody who goes near my grandson. Which brother? I've got 3 reptilian brothers. Which brother is mad at me? The fuck are you talking about, rapper?
Wise Angel, that have made me choke too. That definitely would have made me choke too. But I'm glad you're on antibiotics, and I hope you start feeling better.
You know, my family. That's because Mission blew off his family. Mission blew off his mother and attacked the mother of his child.
Okay. Well, what? Why are you even saying this stuff? People's families are off limits. You don't like it when anyone talks about yours. Why are you talking about theirs? Y'all be putting too much personal information out here. Should be saying that unless you can back it up with receipts, by the way.
Thank God his daughter is safely with the mother and not with him.
Yeah, me neither.
Michael, I've seen through the fakeness for a long time. Just ignore it. It's exhausting. I know. Everybody saw it, but nobody said anything. We were all just trying to be nice. And then when
everybody saw it, but nobody saying. I don't even think Tina has monetized her channel. But okay, that's again not my situation. But you know, do you really think that YouTube streets care about your, not to be rude, not to be mean, but I don't think too many give a good shit about y'all's family drama. I really don't. You need to keep it to yourselves. Because, you know, you put it out here, then you want to get up there and cry victim because you're being gone after or being critiqued, as you call it. Criticism is what I call it. Or reviewed. But don't put it out here then. It's that simple. What are you even putting it out here for? Y'all a bunch of clowns.
Comes to her mother reaching out for her and writing that sad letter, and Megan responding like that with excuses. I'm sorry. I just can't co-sign it. Well, you co-sign serial killers, Megan. You think you're great? You're a mobster's wife.
Who's co-signed serial killers? What? Blinded by the BS.
That's why you need to stay with Joe, because he's not a mobster.
Oh.
He's not a criminal.
Okay.
He's one of the few decent people on this planet.
I think she's referring to when Paper Cut was mixed up with well, she seemed to always be mixed up with the wrong crap, but I think she was a getaway driver or some kind of crap. Yeah. That's why I wish I could find Audacity, because she knows some deeds, man.
Fucking fact. Joe is one of the few decent people on this channel, in this world.
I'm going to send out a subliminal message to Audacity. Audacity, find my chat.
That's a fact. I say Elmo's fire.
St. Elmo's fire.
I know. Well, you know, I mean,
Okay.
I don't get it. My sister would never work either. Anything but work. Same thing.
Well, some people just don't like to make money, I guess.
It's true. When I heard Joe's voice, I was like, oh, I got a whole new perspective on the whole story, on the whole thing, you know?
Over hearing his voice?
I just couldn't believe it.
Wait a minute. So it changed everything you thought of him because Papercut was your BFF and she confided in you. Well, she confides in everybody, all of you two. And she told you the details of their marriage and their breakup. But because you heard his voice, it changed everything? Yeah, just hearing a voice did that?
I just couldn't believe it.
Okay.
I know. Whatever. You know. I mean, I thought you were all about making naked photos. Okay, who made the fake account, Nicolina? Is this the real Nicolina? Who made the fake account? Was it you or was it Mission? Because I think it was Mission. Or was it you? She, you know, you can't even see me in there because a bunch of people that are against me. People aren't in there because they love her. They're in there because they're against me. And they struck my channel enough that, I get hidden, right? Only the high-end people will be here, Johnson. They did not meet. No, they did not. They did not meet.
But see, I don't know. We don't know that for sure. I'm not ready to say that with 100% certainty because Papercut's not going to tell on Dolly. We don't know really for sure. The only people that know are them two, and neither one of them are going to talk. So I can't sit here and say 100% for sure that they didn't meet up. I don't know. I mean, Papercut refused to say anything about it on Savage's panel, but apparently she has that since then said, no, we didn't meet. Yeah, I don't know. Because I can't believe her any more than I can believe him. So there's that.
About what she was doing was trying to pretend she might have met Dolly just to antagonize PJ. This is why PJ hates her and doesn't trust her. Now I see it. Now I get it. No. Right. She flew there, but she did not meet him. She went there hoping to meet him. I'm sure hoping to walk on the beach and use her little female wiles, which she's so confident that she has, and lure him away from PJ and then pretend they had this secret thing. She's a liar. She's a pathological fucking liar is the truth of it.
Hey, look, you got to give it to her. Tina looks good for her age. She really, really does. Her body is banging for her age.
I'm confused. What'd you want to give? Oh, what? Yeah, she's just like my sister living in a fantasy world. It's the weirdest thing. I just recreated another version of my sister's. She's a dry drunk. I think so too. And the excuses and the whining and the complaining. Oh my God. You should definitely do whatever
I feel you, Wise Angel. I get so tired of people doing shit backwards. So I splurged today and I ordered the kids, which I don't do very often with the McDonald's crap. But they wanted the new Happy Meal toys that are out. Because they're like little puzzles in a tin or a box or some kind of crap. So I go to the app. I had a great coupon, 25% off. You know? My husband doesn't never check an order when he picks it up. Never. And today he really didn't have time because he had to get to work. So he brings it home. I start to, get out the food. And the Happy Meals had no toys. The order was completely wrong. The one Happy Meal only had French fries. The other Happy Meal had the wrong sandwich in it. My food, which I usually I just get it for the kids. I'm not a fan of McDonald's. But I ordered just a plain double cheeseburger. Do you think they could get that right? Hell to the no. They sent single cheeseburgers with everything on them. And my husband's order when he was eating it on his way to work, and it was totally wrong too. And I'm like, get the hell out of here. You know, this is exactly why I don't order from there. Well, that and besides the food's not real food. Um, they never cook their French fries. Their French fries never are cooked properly. Um, their burgers aren't real burgers, and you get mostly bun anyway. But yeah, I and this is the third time that this has happened. Now, that little boy, he was so excited about getting that new Happy Meal toy. His little face, I can't, the disappointment, that's why I had to call. I usually don't call and complain. I usually just deal with it. But this time I did because I'm sick of them getting the freaking order right. And I take the time to make sure when the order's placed that it's exactly what I ordered. Anyway, the dude's like, you could come back and I'll replace the whole meal. I'm like, no, I can't come back. My husband's already at work. Anyway, I should have made him DoorDash. It's what I should have did. But yeah, that's why I don't like to order out. I'm not a restaurant person anyway. I prefer to cook so I know what we're eating. Unless it's a good restaurant, but those are hard on the budget, so.
Come on, Nicolina. I'm not going to argue. I'm not actually now. I'm like, you know what? One of my 12, at least one.
And I was pissed. And you know what pissed me off the most? Is I saved my tips up on my PayPal to order that food for them. And I wasted it. I still had to make freaking lunch. So it really didn't help me out at all. I wasted the money. And I still had to cook freaking lunch. I mean, how do you do a freaking Happy Meal without a sandwich or nuggets in it? What the hell do you think? What the hell do you think you paid for the Happy Meal for? And let's be honest, you paid for the Happy Meal for the freaking toy. Didn't even get the drinks right with the Happy Meals. How do you mistake chocolate milk for water? How do you do that?
Personalities sort of secretly wants to see. You go ahead and do whatever you gotta do. Whatever you gotta do it. But if you really want to help me out, we have to go after Mission because that guy's a fucking criminal. And I want the authorities to know he's been threatened.
Wow. He's a criminal?
He does come from a family. He does come from a world of serial killers.
Oh, wow.
They never met. No, they did not meet. He's just pretending.
Rose, you don't know that though. See, the thing is, you don't know that for fact. Like I said, the only people that know the real truth are those two, Dolly and Tina. And I damn sure wouldn't believe either one of them. So, yeah, there's that. I don't care if they met. I really don't. I think if they did, it's pretty messed up because he has a woman. And maybe that's why they're, lying about it. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? But I do think Papercut's been disrespectful to PJ.
That's because the savages, they at least care about their mothers. I gotta give them respect for that.
Savages?
No, darling. I was happy to see
Bumpy.
We're like right on about insisting.
My girl never looks at drive-thru. Drives me nuts because they always fuck you up in the drive-thru. My husband never, ever checks the food. Never, ever. And it pisses me off. And today the whole freaking order was wrong. The whole, not just one thing, the whole freaking order, including his. And it was so that I didn't have to worry about lunch because I was going live and I wanted to treat the kids. They wanted the new Happy Meal toys. We got none of that stuff. We didn't even get what we ordered. I'm still trying to figure out how you do a Happy Meal without a freaking burger in it. Yeah, just put French fries in it. Who orders a Happy Meal that way? And then the whole thing about the Happy Meal is the freaking toys, and you don't even put the toys in the box. And I still don't understand how they mixed up chocolate milk and water. They're not even the same kind of bottles. But okay, done ranting about McDonald's.
You go see your mom. Come on. Oh my God. Paper Cut actually thinks her cat excuses are gonna fly. Leaving her mother there begging to see her daughter one last time. After 83, she's 83. After 82.
Okay, again, Rose, you don't know if her mother's begging to see her. You don't know what their relationship is. And honestly, even though I know Tina's the one that brought it to YouTube, it's really not your business. I mean, why are you so bad out of shape that she's not going to see her mom? Are you projecting because of the situation you had with yours? I'm just asking because that's what it seems like. It seems like you're projecting onto her whatever experience you had. And yeah, that's not a good thing either, Rose. But you two need to stop the back and forth because, yeah, it's crazy. What do you hear Tina's after this? It's just nonstop.
Your chances are slim.
Slim.
For seeing your parent, guys. I'm trying to help you out.
You're trying to help her out?
She called me a cunt. Well, I also called
Hey,
you a
Maureen.
and a hussy. Or did I just ask people which?
Hey, Still in Leather. I always check. One day the dude gave me the order for the guy behind me. I checked before driving away, so I went in and we switched the bags. Yeah, my husband does never check, and he was running short on time. He had to get to work, but he was. I think maybe from now, I don't order it all that often. Like I said, the last 3 times I've ordered it, which maybe 3 times in the last month or so, because I if I get PayPal tips, that's what I use, and I order the kids, their Happy Meals, because they collect the stupid little toys, which is really what you're paying for, because the food isn't worth 2 cents in them Happy Meals. Anyway, he was not a happy camper. His was wrong too. I'm like, well, don't feel bad. None of us got anything, and I still had to make lunch, so it didn't matter. It didn't really help me today. I wasted my tip money. But that's okay. The kid, it was a thought for the kids. And hey, my daughter made the best of it. She said, can I play with the Happy Meal box? I'm like, are you kidding me? It's a box. She goes, yeah, but I can use it for my doll stuff. I'm like, yeah, and I'll be throwing it away here soon. No.
Which one was better? I think it was Katie that was calling you a floozy. Hi, Marty. I'm as usual. Oh, I see. Oh, although at least my
Nicolina says, well, I'm here to watch the fight and laugh at both of you.
is rooted, but you don't have any ethics either. What am I talking about?
Oh. Okay. Are you not going to get excited in this one because it won't move on?
What's amazing to me is how many people feel the same way as I do now, but they felt that way all along. Look, I'm going to tell you the truth, and I always do. The first time she asked for more money without thanking me, I was like, oh my God.
You got to admit, that takes some cojones. When somebody's nice enough and decent enough to send you a tip or donation, whatever you want to call it, via your Cash App or your PayPal or whatever, and you turn around and message them and ask for money, that's next level to me. I couldn't do something like that. And she's not the only one that does it. I mean, Tube Top Travesty does it. That Jelly Bean, she's known for doing that. Can you give me $20 so I can get some cigarettes and some Gatorades? Yeah, get the hell out of here. Go get another job. Pay for your own damn cigarettes. That's why I got offended when the company was putting out that, Kathy P put up a GoFundMe to pay for that $3,000 in car repairs. No, I didn't. I never put up a GoFundMe about anything. And I would never ask anybody to pay that for me. That's my responsibility. I've never asked anybody for a dime. Wouldn't do that. They would, but I wouldn't.
An internal grifter.
Hey, London girl.
Who is going to make our entire relationship about how she can manipulate.
Salty AF, hey.
And I saw that then. And I pulled away because I was like,
well, if he didn't learn his lesson this time, I don't know what's going to teach him, because he was really disappointed. He really wanted that damn quarter pounder with cheese. Instead, he said it was a quarter pounder, but there was nothing on it. It was just the bun and the meat. There was nothing, no cheese, no nothing. Hopefully he'll start. I don't know if there'll be a next time though. I'm about done with But I have like a 25% off coupon, so I got a good deal on. Because normally that meal would have cost 30 something bucks. So I got it. But it doesn't matter. You still get your fucking order right. Yeah, I don't. Mm, you to get on here and ask someone for money to buy Gatorades or tampons or cigarettes. Yeah, that's a hard no. That's a hard no. Yeah, no.
And she's like, why haven't you been leaving me as many messages? You used to leave me all these messages. Now you're not leaving me as many messages. And I'm like, I didn't.
But I think what's even worse is, hey, Kay, when you message somebody and ask them for money. How dare you? How dare you? That's insanity to me. That would be an immediate block. Block. That's it. No. Mm-mm.
I didn't know how to tell her. I was just like, I didn't know. I almost complained to PJ. I was so upset. And I felt that, my whole thing was PJ was kicking her out unfairly. She wasn't really after Jimmy, etc. Hi, Mark.
Oh,
no, Sheila.
Paper Cut was in love with Dolly. But she's moved on from that, I think. I think her new infatuation is Ernie. Because she realizes that there's no chance with Dolly because, Dolly's otherwise entwined. But Dolly was in her chat yesterday, actually telling her to block you, that he don't like you. So he wasn't speaking too highly of you, Rose. You might want to go look at the chat before you defend Dolly because he damn sure wasn't liking you yesterday.
No, because her mother does want her to visit, okay? Okay, so in answer to your question, have you ever thought that maybe her mother...
You really should have.
The answer is...
Yeah, but it costs so much. It costs so much more to DoorDash. But you could, I probably will next time because then they would have had to rebring my food, right? And then McDonald's would have had to pay them, or would I had to pay them again? Because it wouldn't have been DoorDash's fault the food was wrong. I mean, they just pick it up already bagged and stuff from McDonald's, so it wouldn't be their fault. What do you want, Stinkerdoodle?
No, and I based that on what her mother said twice.
Please don't put your hand. Do not open that door by the glass.
Okay? Otherwise, last time
I just started. Soon.
Her mother was nervous.
Why? Okay, well, you in a little bit.
You say it's strange, Sheila D, right? And I'm like, yeah, it is.
Is your tablet dead again?
To a shriek. I can't stand
Is your battery low again?
As soon as she's up on a panel, I want to run for my fucking life. I am so traumatized
on your tablet.
And the whole see now
Paw Patrol's on.
With my mother.
You want to watch Paw Patrol? Oh, there's Mama Squirrel. What? Hey, Mama. There's Mama Squirrel coming around for her afternoon meal. Don't put your hands on the glass, please, buddy. I'm afraid you're going to end up breaking that and your hands are going to... This big sliding glass door coming out to the patio, he uses his hands to push it open and close. That terrifies me. I'm trying to break him of that habit. I mean, I know it's safety glass and stuff, but still, the infatuation is not healthy. Yeah. None of them ever are. Oh, I love KFC. Should have got KFC instead.
PTSD, CPTSD. Her mother is afraid she'll drink. Her mother has not seen her daughter sober. Her mother has not seen her daughter in 12 years. Her mother has not seen her daughter sober. She doesn't want to see her dying mother. Her mother went through her entire 7...
Why do you say that her mother is dying? Because she's 83? Huh? Because according to Tina, she's not. But what's it to ya? And how do you know all this information? Are you believing the stuff Tina's told you? I don't know. Okay, now we got sirens. That's a fire truck. But then fire's always dispatched with EMS.
All of those birthdays without seeing her daughter.
I don't smell anything. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't smell anything. That was real close. Got to be an accident or something. Well, they're dispatched anyway with the EMS.
Showed up for a single birthday, for a single Christmas, for a single holiday in 12 years. 12 years.
Yikes.
So her only excuse is that she was MK Ultra.
That is a long time.
Yes, on her.
That is a long time.
But look, listen. I'm going to do a panel later, okay? I'm going to do a panel later.
Oh, dear.
I have PTSD right now. I'm live because I'm processing my PTSD. So when I'm in PTSD mode...
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just because she's 83 doesn't mean she's... Hey, Pat. Doesn't mean she's dying. I mean, I had patients that lived to be... The oldest one I had, I think, was 103. I think I heard PJ was off work, and with Dolly those days, Tina was in Virginia if she did go. Could be. I don't know. I always thought Tina didn't go. That's what I thought. I always thought, I was always under the understanding that Tina didn't even go. Then to find out she really did go, blew my mind. But you know, Tina's how old, and she still has to get financial support from her mom, who's 83. That's kind of weird to me. She should be helping her mom, but you know, that's just my opinion.
Always without losing my fucking mind. It's my way of coping. So we don't want to mess with old Team Rose and her PTSD.
Oh dear Lord.
Okay, all right. You're all right. You're a skip tracer.
Okay.
Can you help me? How much does it cost to find out? How do I find out who made that account? And also, I need to report it. I've had to do this before. Why do you always fucking blame me for shit? Well, you called the cops on me.
Probably Nicolina, because you're usually the one doing the shit. Oh my God.
Twice. It's not that far a stretch. You got to think about it, you know? Why do you always fucking blame me? Are you going to call CPS on Tina? Now I want you to. Before I was like, I was worried. I'm like, now I'm like, you know what? Do what you got to do, bitch. Do what you got to do. I say that with love in my heart. DJ said she was with TV. Of course. No way would Jimmy go see her. No way. No way. He was trying to get away from her. She's trying to pretend that he wanted her there. No.
Rose, if Dolly was trying to get away from her, why is he always in her chats? Look, in my opinion, Papercut did disrespect PJ. She did. However, I do think, and this is just my opinion, Dolly led that woman on for a long time. And I think he continued leading her on. We all know about the message request he would send other women. So, yeah. You might want to rethink that a little bit. I don't know. I wasn't there. Honestly, I don't care. I don't care. I just, at this point, it doesn't matter because she's moved on to Ernie. You know, the one she's doing dances for. You two want to have a dance off or some kind of shit about?
No, Tina. He didn't want you there. Is she still alive? Her voice went from something I liked to something that triggers the fuck out of me that I cannot stand anymore. She completely changed. What the fuck happened? I was so glad they dropped her down, I have to say. I was so fucking...
They didn't drop her down. She left. She kicked herself.
Glad they dropped her down. And they don't want to take sides, and I get it.
No. Neither do I. Because honestly, at the end of the day, I don't care. I like Tina.
How can the only people...
You know, I think, well, in a way I do. I mean, I don't watch her content or nothing like that. But, you know, you're just not my cup of tea. Neither one of y'all, really. But if you're not going to, you know, spiff it up here a little bit, we're going to have to move on to the next live because this is putting everybody to sleep.
I would take Tina's side of people who don't like their mother.
People who...
Same type of people.
Wait a minute. People who don't like their mother are going to take Tina's side? What does that have to do with it? I don't recall her saying she don't like her mama. I don't know. So if you don't like your mom, you're gonna like paper cut. Okay.
Bullshit excuses to not see their mom. There's two kinds of people in the world, guys. I always said this. She keeps removing your comments. Can you screenshot? I can't bear to go over there. Can anybody screenshot mission, slander, and threats against me? Sexy Mama 26. Thank you for.
Why are you so worried about this mission
Which
person?
one are you, babe? I did. Which one are you? Who's Sexy Mama? I see. When the real names I accept, I don't know who the fake names are. I know I do. I've never even seen that name, Sexy Mama, before. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Why? Yeah. No, here's my understanding. Hi, Iris, good to see you, hon. I haven't seen you in a long time. Here's my understanding of what happened. Destiny Rose, who did not like PJ or something, gave Tina $400. And then I think, and I'm not 100% sure about this, and they can correct me if I'm wrong, Maggie and Maria also gave her money or something like that so that she could buy a $700 something plane ticket to go to the big event that Dolly was doing that was supposed to be a meet and greet, right? Then Dolly cancels that. Hi, Iris. Good to see you, honey. Really nice to see you. I'll have to give you a wrench. Iris,
yeah, and from what I understand is Tina said she wasn't going to go because it was canceled, but everybody kept telling her to go anyway and have some fun, so she did. Like I said, I always thought until recently that she didn't even go. So who knows what the real truth is?
I have to give her one. See if she's still here. Hey, Dollar. See here. From one cult to the next. PCT is the female version.
I mean, let's be honest. Paper Cut's not a bad looking woman, and she's got a banging body. I mean, you got to be honest here. So, look at Dolly. All right, there you go.
Ernest Mac Wells. Oh God. No, they never met. No, they did not meet. Give Iris a mod because because Iris gives wrenches as soon as you walk in the door. She was one of the first people to give me a wrench, Nicolina. But then she gets mad at me, and then she first of all, she's spineless. Okay, she can be pushy. She's pushy, and yet spineless with zero moral fiber or ethics, other than whining and crying over criminals, poor suffering criminals. She couldn't tell that Mission was a criminal. He told her he was a criminal. We both did. She thought he was a cop. She's so crazy. She's just this, but she's so in my head, guys. I've been staring at this woman's face for the last 7 months or something. How long has she been on Dolly Vision? I've been looking at her face for the last year. I mean, her face and her crotch are etched into my brain. I mean, help. I have to have a memory. I got to have a, that where you get your brain erased. That family situation serial. Similar, says Asher. My sister and cousin would show up acting bizarre and.
Okay.
No more reunions. Wow. Huh. She acts like a hussy. I kind of saw her as this actress character, that I would put in. I played a character that looked like her with the red hair, and I had a leather jacket, and I was this boss-ass bitch character. I had these high boots. I forget. And I played a character that, I don't know, she...
Is that the...
She lost custody of her kids to the system last week. She said how she uses her son for his Social Security. She said that.
She can't lose custody of her kids to the system. They're grown. They're over 18. They're not going to put them in the system at this point. So that's not a fair statement. But she did say, you're right. She did say that at one time she did lose her kids for 3 months and then got them back. That's what she said. I don't know. But I don't even understand why she's putting that on YouTube.
She crippled her son. I think she did it on purpose. I do. I think
she crippled her.
Met some woman at the school or something that was living off of government money that was given to her for taking care of her son. And she probably, unconsciously or consciously damaged her son. Once she saw that meningitis V, she saw, all this change in him immediately after. She said it 3 times. Now she's trying to cover her tracks. She called a welfare check. That's true. They are. You're right. They are. It's sad. Well, I don't know if they're allowed, but they do. Are they allowed? I mean,
what do you mean? Yeah, some parents and their grown kids don't get along. That's between them. That's really not nobody else's business. Let's move on, Rose. Come on.
I get it. Who dropped her down? Savage. I was so fucking relieved.
No,
oh my God.
She didn't. Tina kicked herself.
Oh my God. I honestly cannot stand listening to her voice. I get really triggered. I can't listen to her talk. I can't listen to her lies. I cannot listen to her lies and her disrespect and her stupidity.
Yeah.
I just can't. And her lack of
the common sense thing. Yeah. Sometimes I don't think Paper Cut's elevator leaves the ground floor because, your cat's behind your couch that you sit on every day and had kittens and you didn't know it for 2 weeks. Yeah, that's weird. That's just weird to me. See, I'm one of them people that when I clean, I have to clean under the couches, behind the couches. Because, there's nothing more embarrassing when you have, the cable guy or somebody coming to fix your input and you move your stuff and there's a bunch of dirt. No, no. See, they're going to move my stuff, but they're not going to find no dirt because when I do my floors, everything gets, yeah. Anyway, I don't know how you don't know there's a mama and babies behind your living room couch.
her lack of moral fiber. She has no mother codes.
Huh?
She's the opposite of the mother. She's literally the opposite of the mother. She's the anti-mom. I loved, I befriended, I sought out and supported the anti-mother.
What?
Yeah, you can't call CPS. Well, I don't know who you call, but you know what, guys? We are paying for her son and her, okay? It's on our dollar, the whole fucking country, okay? This is why we should care. Oh, somebody used a bunch of my videos where I used to dance and I was all obsessed with my magical boobs, and one of my sub-personalities would every now and then jump in my body and make me take off my shirt and show my magical boobs. The magical boobs are there to be shared.
Wait a minute. Did she just say one of her sub-personalities? Hey, blank screen. Yeah, exactly. But did she just say that one of her personalities jumped in and made her take off her shirt and show her magical boobs? What the fuck? Oh my Lord, you can't make this shit up. Rose, you're on a website for hoes. Yeah, come up on come on. I don't know if somebody put you on it, you put yourself on it, but you are. One of your personalities. How many you got? How many personalities you got, Rose?
Something I should really be hiding. Ernie was a mission accomplished account. Thank you, sexy mama. You're a new sub. So what's your name on Facebook? 26.
Hush up, Bubs. Bubblicious.
I feel like I've seen your face
Bubba.
before, though. Thanks for liking.
Who are you barking at? What are you barking at? You're barking at a cardinal.
But to buy that plane ticket.
My dog is literally sitting here barking at a little tiny bird. They want to eat. The birds are at the screen. Mama Squirrel's on the top of the screen. She wants her afternoon meal. I'm out of bird food. You're going to have to wait, birds. I'm sorry. The squirrels ate it this morning. Y'all need to talk to the squirrels about eating your food. There's enough of you birds you can gang up on the squirrels and chase them off.
Her father. So I think, oh my God, maybe both parents have a trust fund. I think she's waiting for them to all die so she can get the money without lifting a finger to go see them. Maybe she just doesn't like them. I guess she doesn't. Obviously, she's not close. I just tried to gently ask her why. She just went rambling on about a bunch of things that didn't matter. I couldn't hear it. She probably did it on purpose.
Hey, Dallas.
She did. She ended it. That's probably why more people came in here. She's done
You can't
going
hear
on
me.
about her fake stuff with her voice and her contrived slippery tongue. She is a master practitioner at the slippery tongue. I call her Slick. That's her new nickname. Riz. Yes.
Do you
Remember
guys
when
want an
Blaine
ice
did?
cream cone?
She goes hard on
Do you want an ice cream cone, Dallas?
Well, I don't know about loyal. How do you figure?
Do you want a chocolate one or a strawberry one?
Sure.
Chocolate.
You went in there. I said never go in there as we Scottish Tiger.
Sissy, you'll get them.
You do.
Please, I do not want ice cream all over the place.
Yeah.
Can I get
Because you're
one
full of shit. Okay.
You don't need one. You're not going to pick your ice cream cone apart. No, ma'am.
Sisters do. I can't stand it. See, I just don't think in this case, I don't know. Because I figure Joe knows the family. He would know. He's a really sweet guy. He's genuine. He's actually an honest, decent guy. I think he's one of those true blue types who just fell in love with her and will never love anybody else. It happens, guys.
You know all this from hearing his voice? Huh. Okay. And this husband wasn't one of the criminals that you're talking about? Huh.
There's guys like that. They find a girl they love and they fall in love with that girl, and that girl is the only thing, you know.
Yeah, she did. She said one of her personalities jumped in and made her take her shirt off for her magical boobs. I didn't know boobs were magical.
I don't think he's ever found another girl. And then he married her twice. I mean, oh my God.
Okay. He married her twice, so that means he must have loved her. Paper Cut's right when she says you're obsessed with her ex. You really are. Yikes.
You know, did his best. He was married to a covert narcissist who was weirdly. She doesn't know what magical boobs are, guys.
I don't either. What are they?
One of my new buddies, I was telling
Look,
her about magical.
I've been a woman all my life. I'm 60 and a half years old. 60 proud, bish. Tube top travesty. I don't know what magical boobs are. Are they implants? That's not magical. That's surgical. But are you going to tell us what magical boobs are? Because does anybody know what magical boobs are? Do they light up? I don't know. I'm trying to find out. Yeah, she's psychic too.
Magical boobs. I was saying it's not easy to have. You know, I found that they were magical because I breastfed my children. That's what activated the magic for me and how I understood what that meant.
Huh?
And you know, it's not easy to do it though. A lot of people, it's hard to nurse your kids. I think it's harder to pump, but it's hard to nurse your kids.
Okay. What? Do you know how many women breastfeed? I ain't never heard none of them say their boobs were magical. Mine weren't. They weren't magical. Not even after I was done. Anybody else have that experience? I don't know. They're magical? Hey, Orion. The only thing my breasts were ever magical for were breastfeeding my babies. There you go.
I don't know, guys. It was easier.
I just told the kids I don't let them eat in the living room because they're very messy eaters. You know, he is only 6, but she's almost 9, but she is very messy. And I just told them they could have an ice cream cone in my freaking living room. Am I insane? Oh, there better not be ice cream. They're already pre-made ice cream cones. Blue Bunny, best ice cream on the market. Of course, they were buy one get one free. It's the only reason why we got them. Yeah, I'm gonna regret that.
I liked nursing my kids. It was one of my greatest, wonderful. I loved it. Are you kidding me? Hold a baby in my arms, suckling off my magical boobs. I mean, what the hell?
Magical.
You know, I'm born to hug you with my magical boobs. All right, that's why I show them. I had a whole club, guys, and I made money too. And I might have to go back to that. I don't know. You would like this, Nicolina. I wanted everybody to show their magical boobs. Okay, I wanted to have a club. I was crazy. All right, call me an exhibitionist a little bit. It's only because I don't want to be naked in front of anyone unless I look fucking awesome. Okay, I'm too vain to want to show off my body unless I have a kick-ass body. Okay, but I was like, I have magical boobs. I don't have a lover. I don't have a husband. I don't have a boyfriend. My kids are growing up. I have hugs to give. It wasn't the right time to be a grandma like it is now. When I get to be around my grandson, I get to have my grandson gets to benefit from my huggy, muggy, lovey, dovey grandma magical boobs. This is the point of the grandma. And since she wants to
What?
see me, oh yeah, I'm gonna.
What? Yeah, that's weird. Are so your mother and your grandbaby with your magical boobs hugs? Yeah, that's weird, Rose. That's weird. Sorry, it's just weird.
Bring it. I want you. I'm gonna request the court
Hey,
respectfully.
language of
See
horses.
your mother before she dies. I don't think they want to see her drunk. She might feel like she's gonna drink. Is it really best to never? She's not drinking. She sends me a list of prices for all this cat stuff she has to do as her excuse. Are you kidding me? And that's when I was like, it was just getting worse by the second.
You know, there's one thing I've realized being on YouTube. A lot of these people don't know what work is. They don't know what a job is. I always paid my own way in life. And if I wanted something, I didn't go run to mommy, or my husband didn't go run to his parents. We found a way to do it ourselves. I don't get it. Just get a job.
Oh my God! I'm trying to say, once you're past the age of 83, you're going much quicker now.
Smothered by his grandma.
If her mother said, "I miss you," she doesn't want to talk to her parents.
Wise angel. If she's giving grandkids hugs with magical boobs, she needs a visit from CPS and their magical booby team. That's weird. Oh shit, Sir Duke's awake. No. What? Are you still mad at me for cleaning your ears?
No, I heard that. Why can't she get a job?
You're really going to be pissed when you get your bath later.
Fans only. I'm getting ready to do damn fans only. Hi, Steppers. Thanks for sticking up for me over on that Lionel's channel, that little fucker who supports.
Oh my God, Steppers. That is a serious fangirl of BHB's. I'm talking hardcore fangirl.
Threatened to abduct my grandchild. Mission's a really sick puppy. For him to bring up my mother in these chats, and it's not about my mother. They're talking about me.
Wait a minute. Yeah, it is about your mom because you're projecting your relationship with your mom onto Papercut. But you're bringing up Papercut's mom. I don't know who Mission is, but apparently she don't like whoever Mission is.
Tina. They're talking about.
Don't you bite me.
And what does that little mongrel do? He brings up. He tells a lie and slanders me. That's not what happened.
That's rude to call somebody.
Lionel's a liar and a sociopath.
Oh. But they're not the ones sitting up here claiming that one of their personalities entered and made them take off their clothes. Rose, how many personalities you got?
What happened to Ernie? I got to talk to him later. I have to go. I have to do a few things. She's stated on Section 8. Really? Domestic violence 23 years ago in the same apartment as now. She stated Joe.
Ow! Duke!
She said someone called the cops on me? Who? And what? For what? For what? Minding my own fucking business and sitting in my house?
You're not minding your own business. Maybe it's one of your other personalities. Maybe they jumped in and are doing all this and you're not even aware of it. Just saying, that could be your way out.
Nicolina's called the cops on me. She would call the cops on me. She's insane. She's histrionic. No one called the cops on T. Rose. No. You. I mean, you are known to call the cops. You did it twice. Can't deny that. but Stepher's the anti-mom. Yeah. Gonna join her club, the Stepher's Club. Deets. Well, what'd you try to tell? What'd you try to tell? I do kind of want to hear from you. And if Peggy says a word, Peggy, you give Tina money. You give PCT money, Peggy. Put your money where your mouth is, Peggy.
Oh, yeah. Peggy was in her chat, which it's the first time I've ever actually watched and looked at her chat. Oh, she had some nasty, vile things to say about Savage. I mean, she was accusing Savage of being responsible for someone unaliving themselves and everything. I was like, whoa. Oh.
You. Don't
Hey, Slim Jim.
You've given PCT money.
Your magic boobs can help with the
And that thing with Shannon, that was so weird.
Hey, Dookie Doo. Hey, Dookie Doo. You want to talk to everybody? Are you going to talk? You going to Mau? Are you still mad at me for cleaning your ears?
So that he would stay home, because I think she met someone at school. About the cop? I think that Sweet Melissa could call. I think Peggy could call. I don't think it's only you.
What do you got on you? What do you got on you?
It wasn't a long distance call. The whining liar triggers a stabbing pain in the ass and neck. Yeah, I know. I can't listen to her lie. Her rent is $75 a month. I thought not $700.
Okay, what business is it of anybody's what her rent is? See, this is where y'all go too far. It's not no one's business what her rent is. Is that... Y'all go too far.
So you got people who love their parents, and then you got people who don't love their parents, you know? And I think Nicolina had a hard time with her mother. And my older sister was always nice to my mom, but she's the one who left her. She just left her at the nursing home. Oh my God! And divided my mother and I. She's a goat. She's a Baphomet type. She's there. See, the same thing. My sister, something not normal. You're like, what's wrong with this person? What is like? They're great in all these ways, and then there's something really wrong. And you're like, what's? How can you not understand this? Why are you doing this evil act of hurting your own mother and dividing your mother from her other children? You know. I brought my mother to all my family. I brought my mother. I did the driving, and I hate driving. What they did was really cruel in a lot of ways. Very thoughtless. Yeah, don't even say that though. Seriously, Lika. I mean, honestly, I love you so much. She's on no one's team. She's on her own.
That's a helicopter.
Always. When have I not been on my own, Nicolina? And actually,
wow, it's low.
I battle you and all your little groupies, not just me. And I always wanted to go one-on-one with Queen, not all these little minion monkeys that you send my way. I can't believe you and I are on the same side about PCT. Literally, I'm shocked. I cannot believe it. I'm honestly shocked. You just don't know what's going to happen next. You really don't. Actually, Lisa likes you, Nicolina. Gemini Mama says, Rose, and don't get me wrong, bitch, you were crazy. Give me one little PTSD. Give me a little PTSD at times, but we all know that about you. And the good outweighs crazy. The straight shooter outweighs the crazy. Well, I don't know what you mean by crazy, but thanks.
I do.
We gotta talk to the tiger soon. I need to process that whole fucking thing. Because when I hear her voice, when I hear Tina's voice, I just start to have PTSD. I don't know what the hell is that
helicopter doing.
Body. I don't know if she's gonna go back to normal. How is she gonna apologize for making me go through this fucking over a week of stress, proving myself, being insulted by her not trusting me after all the honest I've given? I've never done anything dishonest with her ever.
Huh?
You just seen it. She was a screwball, and you stopped watching Dolly because of PCT. Wow. See, all these, you start to find out all the truth. I only started following her 2 months ago. PCT excuses. I can't stand back. The fact that he was making a product with his hands. He was making soaps. He was doing T-shirts. You know, the soap became a big.
Why is that helicopter circling? What the hell?
Also, I didn't like the fact that she was demanding. She's very controlling. You would not believe how controlling she actually is. You know, she's pushing. She pressures.
Radio the helicopter pilot and tell him, damn it, I'm live.
buying her things. She sends what she wants repeatedly. She told me to go live. She said, do it, do it. She told me to go live, and I still didn't. And no, I did not go live right after you. No, I did not go live during you, liar.
Yes, you
Lie.
did.
It's not true. We can look at the timestamps. You went live first. People told me you were live. I was either already live. I forget. I don't remember. I was not talking about you. I don't know, but you did it first. I did not read your private messages, Tina. You
Oh,
started
that
watching
helicopter is really hovering over here. I wonder if they're looking for someone.
I like that part. That's the part I like. Because I'm the gossipy part of me, the part of me that's curious about other people. You know more when you get the deets. I like details. That's how you find out the truth. Unless she's really good at making shit up.
Oh, I'm outside. That's one of the memberships they're called poolside. I always stream out on the patio beside the pool. No, it's the police helicopter. It's the sheriff's office helicopter, and he's circling right here. Wonder if they're looking for someone. Huh? Usually when they are, we get an alert. I tell you what, if they can get through my dog, more power to them. Because I would not want that dog to latch on to me. I got a big ass 78-pound Brindle Pit. He's very, very protective over me, the kids, and this house. Hell, guys, he's like hovering right over here. Wish I could radio and tell him to move the hell on. I wanted to see what my dog would do. So I tried to come in through, which I purposely unlocked the windows and, took the screen out. And I wanted to see what he would do. Oh, he wouldn't even let me in through the window, and I'm his mama. But I also have protection. And with my kids here, I wouldn't hesitate. I'm not going to lie. I wouldn't hesitate because of my kids.
And that crazy was good enough for PCT when you were like the shredder killing all those turtles coming for her, even the old ones. You went hard.
By hell, by the time I get it, remember the combination, be able to open the safe and get it out and everything, probably damn late anyway. But I got little, so I'm very pew safety is top. The safe is locked in my closet, and they can't access it. They can't access the closet, let alone the safe.
Yeah, I mean, she's never protected me, No, she just uses these men. She joins with these men to attack me. That is so much like something my sister would also do. Join the men to attack her own sister, not stick up for her sister.
A comment from me?
Just argue with me about everything, not understand anything. Just play to be a deny. Just anyway, she and her sister don't get along. You were a faithful watcher on her channel. She divulges everything with ease. Yeah, that's what I liked about her, though. I like it. She said, I like the details. It makes her interesting and unique. Did she? Somebody will have to tell me about this. I can't listen. I have to turn off the sound. If I just read the chat. I really hate the way Mission goes in there, always talking about me. You're so not over me, Mission. All you had to do was be nice to me. You say you're this protector? No, you're not. You're the opposite. You're somebody I have to be protected from.
Huh?
Everybody's a little bit crazy. Man, I'm as normal as fuck. She just says that shit for content. Well, she had this actressy look. Like she looked like Lucille Ball.
That's the only way to be. Oh, 90 pounds? Wow. Well, I was supposed to get a lap dog finally because I've always had big dogs. And I got him because he was tied to a tree with very little rope at the outer Mondexes, which is nothing but swamp. And what they do is they take them out there, they tie them with there's not even enough where they can sit down. If they do sit down, they'll choke themselves out. If they make it, they leave them out there. Sometimes they don't go back for a week, 2 weeks. If they make it, if they don't end up, gator food or, because of the elements, then they become bait dogs. Uh, and thankfully, a woman that I worked with, this was like 3 o'clock in the morning. Her headlights, she was making a delivery and her headlights were shining and she seen um, something moving. And I would have never went in those woods at night, but she did, thankfully. And she found him. And he was a mess. The vet had guessed he'd been out there close to a week. They took hundreds of ticks off him. He had heartworm, which he probably had for a while. He was in bad shape, and the Humane Society would have put him down. I couldn't. It wasn't his fault. It wasn't his fault. And yeah, so I ended up with a 78. He thinks he's a lap dog. He tries to climb on my lap when it's storming because we were having. It was in August that year that we got him. And we had torrential rains for 3 straight days nonstop. That dog is storm terrified. I mean, it's bad. It's bad because of it. But he's a good boy. And I'm glad I was able to get him. And we beat heartworm. It took a year, but we did. He's been heartworm. He's been tested negative. They were even surprised. But, the damage was already done to his heart. But we've had him, how many years now? Let's see. 8, 9 years we've had him, somewhere around there. He was 3 years old. The vet said his age was around 3. He's getting to be an old man. And you can tell, like when he wants to play, you can tell. And then the vet told us the signs we'd see, with the heart damage and stuff, that he'd be tired real quick. And after a couple of minutes of playing, he's totally wiped, but he doesn't play that often anymore, but he still does. He's very protective over the kids, though. And this cat, he loves this cat. He can't have him around another dog. No, can't even, not even think about it. But he loves this cat. His cat rules him. Yeah, my dog thinks he thinks he's a lap dog. And he actually sits on me. So, but let me see, buddy. What are you doing? You dancing? Yeah. Okay.
I don't know why.
You don't know why?
It's getting knocked out in the sky.
Let me see what the game is. All right. Now, you do realize that you're going to have to make choices about these games because your tablet can only hold so many.
I already know what 2 I'm going to get away.
Oh, you only want to get away 2? Oh, you might have to give up more than 2. These games take up a lot of memory, buddy. Okay.
He just died.
Is yours charging?
Yeah, it is. I think it's almost charged.
Well, how can it be almost charged? Did you plug it in right? Because,
I did.
you messed up the plug-in, so.
It still works. The plug-in still works.
Okay, well, I'm live, so I really need y'all to,
Can I find another game to download?
I don't care. As long as I have it locked, so you can't go nowhere but games for your age anyway. But I see the game first. You know the rules. Even though I have it locked down, I still need to pre-approve the game. And I'll give you guys 1 hour to play games, and that's it. You're not living on those tablets. I have their tablets or their iPads. I have them so locked down, they can't do anything without me putting in a code, and I don't let them know the code.
Had the sort of voice of Mary Tyler Moore, sort of.
Mary Tyler Moore.
50s, 60s, 1940s quality. I don't know. So I was intrigued by her.
Intrigued.
Magical Boob Club already, allegedly club.
A magical boob club?
Anybody who's nursed their babies knows about the magical boobs.
Okay.
I was a bigger children.
All right. No, I didn't know about the magical boobs. I know a lot of nursing mothers. They don't know nothing about the magical boob club.
A lot of you. That's right. That's right. My kids did really well, and I kept those poisonous, toxic things away from them as much as I could, and I didn't let any of that happen right away. I nursed my baby for months before. I would put off any of that shit.
Just months.
Linda,
I know moms that their babies never had any kind of formula. They actually nursed up until I think Levi was 2.5 when she quit nursing, and now she's got Luca, and he's just turned 2. But yeah, they've never had formula.
keep all the evil Jabberwockies away from our grandchild. She knows. She knows what to do.
Evil Jabberwockies? What freaking
Evil
you?
beet juice. I just discovered Rose last week. She's my cup of tea. Thank you.
Okay, no.
Thank you for subbing me up, guys. I love my subbies. Well, you were probably eating if you were drinking. Also, this is another thing I was wondering. And you can put
And just
milk
because
in
you breastfeed doesn't mean there's not going to be issues, just so you know.
Your mother's milk in their ears. I wondered if her mother had been drinking at all while Megan was in utero, because that could explain the
What?
capacity. Because people who hit babies,
Rose, you can't be saying stuff like that.
who are born to mothers that were drinking a lot, and not one beer once, but like a lot, or even enough, their kid can turn out to have no conscience.
Huh?
So I wondered if maybe that was why she is the way she is.
What? Rose, I have to burst your bubble. That having no conscience has nothing to do with fetal alcohol syndrome. You really are sounding stupid. You really are sounding stupid. Do you understand fetal alcohol syndrome? Maybe you should Google it. What are you crying for, Bubba?
That she has no conscience about making up bullshit. These
Open mouth,
imaginary
insert whole leg.
She just can't give anybody anything. I mean, she can give a homeless person money. She can give Dolly Vision money.
She's been reading too much Lewis Carroll. Jabberwocky is one of his rhyming fables. Oh. Yeah, Darby, I have theirs. I hear you. I have theirs so locked down. And you know what? It was right after, it was probably like 6 months or so after we got them, after they were placed here. And he was almost 19 months old when I got him. I was teaching him how to use the iPad. Well, it didn't dawn on me about locking it down. I mean, I had only walked away for a minute to go to the bathroom, and he just was a pressing away, man. I have no idea what he did, how he got to the site he did. But yeah, let's just say it wasn't an appropriate site. So that was, yeah, those things are so locked down now. He could press his little heart out and it wouldn't matter.
Can give support. She can be giving in that way. I'm not gonna.
I mean, he was just pressing letters, typing in letters, and just pressing. Now they're so locked down. I just hope I don't forget the codes, because I have a habit of doing that.
But she's not smart about it. She gives away money she doesn't have, and then she's begging for. I mean, it's
Wait,
like,
who gives away? Wait a minute, Tina, who gets on here asking for money, who will message people that have sent her money, is giving money away? Is that true? What?
something wrong with the whole picture, and it doesn't feel good to see a grown woman who seems very smart in a lot of ways, and who, obviously is in good shape, have this son who she never finished.
This is honestly mild for Rose. She's a big conspiracy theorist and is completely out of her mind, in my opinion. So whatever she says doesn't surprise me one bit. Oh no. Oh, Mr. Nobody, it's never stopping. Rose does 2, 3, 4, 5 lives a day. Then Tina goes and fires up a live. Then Rose will go live because Tina's live. Yeah.
Time drugged up, so he doesn't even know who he is. Then
What?
meningitis Jabberwocky, she said, damaged him. So now we never know what he would have been without that. And that was false.
Look, I'm going to say something that's probably none of my freaking business to say, but I'm going to say it. Tina's son's problems did not arise out of meningitis. These problems, they're not the issues have been there since birth. But yeah, okay, I'm not going to go no deeper into that. But I understand the things that she said only because she said them. I didn't take her word for it because I do have a medical background and experience in these situations, but I also research things. And yeah, Rose. Tina doesn't fully even understand because I don't think she's capable, honestly. There's I can see some things, I can see, how can I say this and be nice about it? Some things are genetics. I'll leave it at that. Because, yeah, I'll leave it at that. Rose, have you not figured out that elevator doesn't leave the ground floor? I mean, a lot of times yours doesn't either, but hers really doesn't. I'm still blown away by her not knowing she had a freaking cat with babies behind her living room fucking couch that she sits on every day. Yeah, no. Oh, so you're going to knock everything off the table, Sir Duke. That's okay. Take that stuff down because he's just going to knock it down. And so I'd rather just take it off and then he can't knock it down. What now, Symphony? You just had to have one because he had one.
In my opinion, possibly. I wasn't there. I'm not a doctor. Yeah. She probably has trust funds we don't know about. Yeah, she always wants everybody to pay her way. You breastfed your baby for 3 months at mom, my baby through high blood pressure. It's really hard to have a baby. It does a lot on your body. It's really tough. It's not easy. I nursed my kids for the first two for 2 years each. And then I nursed almost 2 years each. And then I nursed my youngest only for 10 months, and then she was done. But I was too old, really. Having a kid.
I can't believe you're just now just wanting the LOL game. I'm really surprised about that. If y'all don't keep your hands off that glass, you cannot open and shut a door by the glass. You are almost 9. You understand not to do that. That is why there is handles. Okay, then take your earrings out and put them away. Maybe it's because I don't know why your ear's itchy. Dear Lord, it's a big thing because her ear's itchy.
I can't believe I did it. I know. I can't respect it, though. And I mean, not after I know, what I learned, and what I feel, was activated within me as far as what I'm doing here, my purpose, my reason for being here on this planet. I want to encourage people to nurse their children if they can. I would encourage you to use a lot of coconut oil on your boobs at all times, every day. And, avocado oil. I would encourage you to,
Is that what gives you magic boobs? Is that how you get magical boobs, using coconut oil and avocado oil?
Always be putting these oils on your belly button, your boobs, your private parts, your body, just because I think these oils are healing. I would also
look. Rose was telling her to dance and scam people for money. Oh, I believe it. I am not putting avocado oil on any private parts. Sorry. Rose, don't be giving people advice like that.
These oils, I would use them to do oil pulling, which is when you rinse your mouth with these oils. 5 minutes is better than nothing. It doesn't have to be 15, 20 minutes. It's great if you can. But, 5 minutes is fine. 10 minutes, 7 minutes, anything is good. Just leave the oils in your mouth is good, guys. It's just calling out for exactly what it is. I'm just held my tongue with PCT when Rose called her friend, but I knew she was soothing her, that whiny voice. Wow, so many people say this. It blows my mind. Yeah, having all those cats. All right.
Nicolino wants to go up and talk about Tina. Oh, Lord.
Team Rose is psycho. So
it will give her slippery nipple and greasy.
Well, who else hates me? Maybe her parents abused her or something. She is ashamed to tell it. Well, I don't think she even knows it. I don't think she even knows
Oh, my God.
I mean, I'm trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. But, you know, when you're running out of time.
Running out of time.
You know.
Running out.
I will be happy when my anger subsides, guys.
And let me tell you about these damn squirrels. Now, I didn't pay attention when I grabbed the bags of peanuts because, you know, I was pissed that I had to buy peanuts in the first place. But they were on sale. Well, I didn't grab the salted ones. I grabbed the raw natural ones. Do you know the two of them squirrels spit them damn peanuts out and looked at me like, woman, what the hell are you giving me? I was like, you entitled little suckers. So now I'm sitting here shelling these peanuts because they don't like the outer shell because there's no salt on it. They're freaking wild squirrels, okay? Entitled.
She has 6 cats and a guinea pig. They all produce a lot of, you know, they need a lot of food. They need a lot of kitty litter. The kitty litters can be toxic, guys. Yeah, I mean, my head is full of her face. Okay, I've been looking at her for a long time. I should probably let
I wouldn't have 6 cats because I know that's just expensive if you ask me. But that's her right. If she wants to have 6 cats and she can take care of them, why is it your business? Why is it your chat's business? And Steppers, you need to shut up. You need to go fangirl for Betty and stay out of stuff. You're irritated how she grips off her subs for life expenses? Steppers. Lord, girl, come on now. You a fangirl, a Betty simp, serious hardcore. The one and only time I reviewed you was your Big Betty interview. It was gross, okay, honey? It made you look really ridiculous. I have never seen a grown woman fangirl. It's so hard for another woman. You really think Betty's some kind of big celebrity? It's really weird. It's really, really weird. But you don't think Betty grifts? Are you kidding me? Wow.
All right, I guess so. I guess I can handle it. All right.
Yeah, it's really nobody's business. If I had the space, I probably, because I like to rescue everything, I would be going and not everybody wants kittens or puppies. They don't want the grown cats and dogs. You know, and there's dogs that have been in those cages, or cats in those cages for a couple of years. I would rescue them. I would bring them all home. I'm not sure what we're watching. I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm going to do a fundraiser this summer. There's a local cat rescue. These women were retired and just wanted some, older, and they were sick and tired of seeing how the cats get abused and neglected and just thrown out. So they started their own rescue, and now they have a building. They have space, and I'm gonna try to help raise a little bit of money for them, because they will even help people that, if you need cat food or cat litter, or, because there's people that, just can't afford it. So they take their critters, they drop them off at the shelter or something. They'll supply them. They've helped with emergency medical bills. They've also helped to spay and neuter cats. They and they're just sweet people.
Putting this thing in.
I don't know how I'm going to do it because with YouTube you have to have 10,000 subs, so I can't do it through YouTube. But what I can do is just post their links directly to them. That way, nothing comes through me. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I do it. But even if they just get enough money to buy some big bags of food, it's a help. It's a help.
I guess I'm gonna let you up. I don't know. Should I?
Oh my God,
But
she's
don't
gonna let
handle
Nicolina up.
And I also can handle anything, and I might flip out.
Oh Lord.
I mean, I'm kind of curious what she has to say. Nothing. He lied. Are you gonna porn bomb me?
Oh, Nicolina's
Oh, yeah,
known
you
for
porn
that.
bomb. What about that? How do I get your voice without you porn bombing me? Show me your face. I don't know who that is. She won't show me her face. Oh, why won't you show me your face? Well, there she is. Is that her? All right. Don't bomb me.
I'm not going to.
Oh, Nicolina, you do that crap all the time, though. Come on. And don't do it because then I'll have to take my stream down.
Here, Team Rose, is I was trying to even explain to you a few weeks ago my thoughts on PCT were relatively close to how I viewed that truth seeker gal who was just over in PCTs talking shit about you. And I was like literally attacked and said,
Paper cut or Nicolina, why aren't you telling her that Dolly was as well talking shit about her? Just saying, because he was, and I seen you in chat. I didn't talk in chat, of course. It's the first time I ever watched her chat and watched her live like that. I won't be doing it again. But yeah, it's a one and done.
that I was picking on PCT. It wasn't just in your chat, but other chats.
But then you liked her.
No, listen, I was having fun with her. And then I decided.
At my expense.
And then I decided.
Do you make blankies for kitties? Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, she does get around these streets. Oh, that is so sweet.
After you're
loud, Nicolina.
I laughed because of the
whore.
Because of the photos that you have on the sex cams.
You forgot Floozy, okay?
She does. Rose has these photos on these sex cams. Oh yeah, she does. She really does.
So I was like, I'm gonna sit here for the show and enjoy both sides of it. But then just watching and listening from both of your sides of things, I thought you were lying about the $200.
Wow, you really think I'd lie about that?
I did. I thought you did, but it was you were able to prove it.
God, you don't know me very well.
You're right. I don't. This isn't about me. This isn't about me. This is about Paper Cut Tina.
No,
so then you were right. I was wrong in believing. So I've just been listening. And the night she was on Mark's with
me. Are you
me,
apologizing for being wrong and being mean and horrible?
No, I'm not.
Oh, well,
let me finish and then maybe we'll get there. But when I was on Mark's and Tina was up there and we were all having a good time and I had sent her like a $5 cash app and I got like attacked because
it was only $5.
No, because Mark had us put
Tina was very disappointed by the small amount.
Rose, shut up and let her talk.
Sure you. It was only $5.
But I'm trying to explain something to you and what made me realize about PCT.
Oh, it wasn't until that night? I thought
No. I knew about her previously, right? And I thought, well, everyone seems to find her very entertaining. I'm just going to be somebody that if I'm around her, I don't have a feeling about it any other way. But that night on Mark had everyone on panel put their Cash App in the chat. So I did, and I got attacked for that by other people. And then PCT went on a panel. She did a panel, I think, right after that, and everyone's like, they were taking from you and your ability to get money. And she's talking about how she needed money for her rent. And I'm like, are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? She made, I think, $170 that night. Or
wow.
On Mark's panel.
Whose panel is this? I want to go up. He got her like $170 just because she was on his panel? What'd she have to do? Hubba Bubba, why are you crying? What's the matter, Bubbalicious? You want to come outside? Are you going to be a good boy and not bark and carry on? You're going to bark and carry on. Sippity, let the dog out, please. Kids can't hear me. They're kind of like Rose. They don't listen.
Well, then
I think it
someone
was
else sent,
124.
someone sent her the $75 she needed. I believe it was Southern Girl that she said she needed for
Wow.
her rent. And you know what she did
Really?
with all that? You know what she did with all that money?
What?
She gave it to her kids for them to spend on video games. She freely admitted to that. So at that point, I'm like, she just manipulated all these people into thinking that me, myself being on the panel with Mark for hours with her, caused it to where she didn't make enough money to pay that $75 that was needed for rent or a late fee or what have you. Gilded her entire chat until she made more money and took every dime and gave it to her son and daughter.
So she's enabling her children to be drugged, medicated.
Oh, would you steal in leather? They would appreciate that because they do. Even our Humane Society has done it. They've asked if people had extra blankets or sheets or something. But yeah, that would be aw. Those women do such. They're amazing. They also go around to the cat colonies and take their shifts putting out the fresh food and water. None of their cats are at the cat colonies. They keep them all till they find them homes. But there's just so many. Oh my gosh. Bubblicious. Nobody wants to hear you.
Game zombies and not living their life at all.
Well, I mean, look who their mother is. It's not like she modeled behavior of working their entire life. She is sat at home collecting government benefits.
I know. It's horrible.
And she doesn't understand that every dime she gets through Cash App and PayPal is reportable, and she's going to have to claim that on taxes.
She doesn't pay taxes.
She has to if she's getting money through those.
No, I mean, people, when they get that little amount of money, you don't have to pay. She has to pay taxes in years, she said.
Anything over $600 on PayPal or Cash App, you have.
Yeah, but
it's $600.
Well, maybe that's correct, and she has to say something eventually because she's never been in that situation before. But normally, she doesn't ever pay anything because she doesn't have anything.
Right.
She's living so.
I get that. No, I'm just saying, like, okay, for example, my son's or my daughter's father sends me child support through PayPal every week because we don't use the court. When I file taxes, I have to take in the order that he and I had written up and filed with the court that we would not be using the court's services for child support to prove that that money he sends me is non-taxable because it's sent through PayPal. Because you get like a 1099-G or something like that at the end of the year through these these financial services where you have to file. So it's on record with the IRS.
Come here. What's on your face?
Come
here, Baba.
This kind of money. It does get reported.
Come here.
So
Come here.
Then what about her trust funds? I think she gets a trust fund.
I don't believe a trust fund is taxable because it's a trust.
I think she's got it arranged.
You want to go in or you want to stay outside?
She doesn't have to report it. Just enough from that.
Right.
You want to go in?
Squeeze by, controlling everything as long as she keeps.
Oh, I hear the ice cream truck. Oh, it's on the back street, so that means he's going to be coming up here. That thing is so expensive, though. Freaking $10 for an ice cream cone. But it's so cool that we still have an ice cream truck that comes around.
And
I wonder if they take cards because I don't have any cash. I don't never have cash.
Out on video games, trapped in the apartment.
Well, I mean, the thing is that you were supportive of her as a friend. You were sending her.
Oh, okay. I will reach out to them, and I will somehow get you the address, the name and address. Okay. Bubs, what is the matter? Why are you crying? What do you want? Do I have to bribe you with goodies like I have to bribe the cat? Do you want to go in the house? Okay. Well, what did you want outside for? All right. Go to bed. Thank you. Oh, I don't know what's worse, the dog, the cat, or the kids. Anyway.
You were encouraging her because she likes to dance. And then it just got to the point where the attention seeking and e-begging was cringe worthy. Like, I couldn't even watch.
It was when
with the secondhand embarrassment.
Like I said, the thing that set me off and made the red flag, the biggest red flag, the original red flag was when I gave her that money, and the first thing she did was click on the thing asking for more, and her note was for my son's what do you call tablet, and that's it.
Oh my God.
No, thank you, Rose. Oh, I so appreciate it. And it was like, then she tried to pretend she didn't ask for more, but I gave her a note with mine that said for whatever you need. Now she said she had the tablet, but I figured, I probably had a good month with Airbnb and was making some money. I felt a little. She just was her tears had gotten to me, like before. Her tears sound. There were some of them were more real sounding, and I knew the fake ones. I was seeing the manipulation. But, I was like, well, I was looking for, but it was the first time was when she asked, she didn't thank me right away, which she denied. She finally did, but not right away. I'm used to a thank you. That's basic upbringing. I know she has manners. I'm pretty sure she does. I mean, I have no idea, but it seems like she should have basic manners. Then she asks for more. And I was like, bam.
Yeah, I always thought it's income and you have to put it on your tax form. Yeah, I
think that's what happened with Destiny Rose. She gave her $400 and then she asked for more within so quickly where she doesn't even use
talk about animal rescues. They've been going hard at Without a Crystal Ball over the sister wives, because Janelle's son unfortunately unalived himself. Well, they've actually blamed that and said it was, Without a Crystal Ball's fault. It was not. There was, issues for quite a while. Yeah, but, Cody and Janelle, they sweep everything under the carpet, so to speak. And, Cody didn't have a relationship with his son, really. Sadly, but he had just rescued a cat. He was big into the animal rescues. So Without a Crystal Ball, the 2 animal rescues that, he always talked about and stuff, she made $1,000 donation in his name in honor of him to both of the both of the rescues, and posted proof that she did it, because how they trash her for everything. Oh my God. You'd think she committed a major sin by doing that. You know what? Like her, don't like her, I don't care. And my opinion is, no matter why she did it, it's the animals that are benefiting. That's all that matters to me. That the animals are the ones benefiting from that $1,000 donation. That's $2,000. That's a lot of money. And to me, it's a lot of money.
Given her, she doesn't even make use of it. And for me, 200 is a lot. Okay, 20 is not a lot.
Oh, that's right, Still Another. I have your email.
Yeah. Like I can put that to use, But I was just like, bam, as if I was slammed against the wall, and I was just like, oh my God, and I could just see.
Oh, really?
The addiction, like the money, like the grifting.
Earrings, toys, and drawers. Oh yeah, I gotta look.
The rest of our friendship is going to be, now that she smelled the taste of money or the scent of money. Now it's all about how to be so clever that she can manipulate me into giving her more and more and more. And I could see it, and I was like, oh shit. I do not want this friendship, this relationship to be about how she's going to get money out of me.
No, and I agree. And I didn't, and like I said, I will say I was wrong.
I don't know, but paper cut must have came from money or something, because she has a trust fund. I mean, not everybody has trust funds. I don't know. I know she says it herself. When her dad passed, she got a trust fund. I don't know what, but I don't think I'd be putting that all over YouTube. And I'm thinking, wait, you're getting a trust fund, you're getting all this other money, and you're still on here e-bagging? Okay.
That she would lie and say
a total liar
about that $200. So yes, I was wrong in that sense, and I'm glad that you proved it. But
what about those videos talking about it? There's several videos where we go over the whole fucking thing for hours.
That's what I'm saying. It was because you went over it and proved it, and you weren't just saying it.
And then she says that my screenshot is fabricated.
Oh my God.
What's wrong with her? She begs all of her rotten little minions, which she now has, including Peggy.
No, I have to be honest. Tina was not telling the truth. Rose was. It wasn't an altered screenshot. It's clearly her account. It's clearly that she sent Tina $200. I mean, I don't care. And Rose, you shouldn't hold that over her head. It's like you send her money and then you hold it over her head. You don't do that. You don't ever do that. I had a sub once. This was months and months ago. Sent me a tip or a donation, whatever you want to call it, and then would say things in my chat or message me and say, "That's what I paid for." No, bitch, you didn't pay for shit. You don't pay for my content. I didn't ask you for that tip. And I thanked you many times for it. And I'm tired of you coming in saying, "This is what I paid for." So I tried numerous times to return it, and she kept denying, wouldn't accept it.
Nutcase are like, prove it, including Mission, like it's any of his fucking business.
That
And
was when Mallory was telling me that I needed to let her give me lessons because I didn't know how to eBay. I didn't know how to do it, and she could show me the ropes. I was like, no thanks.
And what did she do? And Mission said, all you have to do is prove it, and all this will go away. She's fucking Australian. And she goes, what's the first thing she said? She says, she made that up. I mean, this is bullshit. She's insane. I made it up. She thinks I know how to do that. And
No.
Still doesn't believe
My brother used to do that, Wise Angel. He had a farm, and he would take in horses, donkeys, anything. You know, he rescued many horses. It's unbelievable how they're mistreated.
How off her rocker she is. Now something happened to her, and I honestly think that all of the tendencies were there, but something happened where she lost control of it that night, where she confessed she was still in love with Dolly Vision. There was something different about her, and it was just a subtle thing, but it was enough to be like, something is wrong with her. Something changed. She's weird, and she's pushy. And worse,
well, she's very manipulative. I mean, her tone of voice is manipulative.
Oh yeah, the whole thing.
The whole like she's all cute and innocent, and I mean, most people can see through that. I was just coming up to say, you know, it was just like the truth seeker lady last month with the money shit. You know, you have your feelings and opinions about me, but Rose, I hate that people take advantage of you. I hate that Ernie does. I hate that anybody does. You're not wealthy.
You're disrespecting me because you think I don't know how to run my life.
It's not that. It's not that, Rose. No. Hear me out. It's your money at the end of the day. But I know, and other people can see it when you're being taken advantage of, and people don't want to see you taken advantage of.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I never gave her another penny because I said I can't because it'll never end. Wait, and then I gave her the 55. Oh, see how she got up on my channel and organized this whole money grab for Truth Seeker? That was her practicing to get money for herself.
She's the one that started it?
Yep. You think I did that? No, that was all her orchestration. I'm not about grifting and money. Obviously. No one sends me a fucking dime. I'm not here for that.
I know you're not.
I'm probably the one person who isn't. But I'm not here for that.
I agree.
You know?
I agree.
It's not about that for me, and I don't really want my channel to be used that way unless I agree to it. She is actually the controlling one on other people's channel. She has told me, don't go live for more than 3 hours. You shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do that. She's the one who tries to tell me, play my video, play this, sobbing uncontrollably. And I didn't even believe those tears. I am used to crybabies. I know fake tears from real tears.
Right.
She's a good actress. I will give her that. She should have been in Hollywood making movies, playing a tramp or whatever. And
wow,
she's perfect for that. Honestly, if she could memorize her lines, she'd be a good actress. Because she can cry on demand, like I've never seen anybody.
I mean, I agree. I think she is an actress. I think that she is able to go and play at people.
We used to be in a play together. If he wasn't such a psychopath. I'm going to write a book about both of you. I honestly can't believe I've turned on her to this degree because I've been so devoted to her,
I was shocked, but I'm glad though that you're seeing it for what it is. And
it was that, and then it was like that was a big one, and then it was like, but I was like, all right, I think I've trained her to realize I'm not here to be grifted on, but I will be her friend in a different way. I felt like I didn't respond enough that I finally got her to sit and not beg, and so I was like, all right, I can go back into this relationship. And then the next thing was, and then she was pushing me to send her my we object to bullshit T-shirt. Pressure. And I really like shipping. I hate it. And I wear those shirts myself. They're my clothes, and it's one of the sizes that I wear. but I was sort of, loved her and everything. And I don't know, I somehow, like Jimmy, she has this magic power of getting people to give her stuff. Jimmy has the same ability, different vibration. He's a poppy southerner doing his poppy southerner thing, and she's this slippery sorceress, slippering her little. If I ever listen to that woman giggle again, while her mother lays waiting for her not drunken daughter to show the fuck up, I will never be able to tolerate her giggling ever again. I can't listen to her voice. I literally have to completely never hear her voice again.
I thought you guys were going to make up.
Everybody did. You know what? It was her showing instead of screaming at me on the phone, she gets online and shows those private messages. What she could have done.
I got to take his phone call for a minute.
At me about the messages, but not share the messages. Especially when she spent many messages begging me to not tell anybody or share ever. Promise me, Rose. Don't ever share this with anyone. And she's up there playing this to use against me. Why? Because I caught her ass.
I agree. I just wanted to come up and let you know, like, I understand where you are. I was saying the same thing weeks ago, and it'll die down because she's not entertaining. And once you, like, get this out of your system, she won't have any content. You know what I mean? She won't have anything to really go live about.
She has a lot of people watching her,
Yeah, only because of this drama. That's it. That's the only reason. People are watching the drama unfold. And once it's over with, she won't have anything to go live about.
That was my hubby. That's why I took the call. Normally I wouldn't during a live. But he says, it's so beautiful out and it's going to be so warm. He said, why don't we take the kids to the beach on Sunday? And I'm kind of like, we can't because me and the kids already have plans for his birthday. My husband's going to be 63. But we had planned on taking him to dinner and stuff. But I can't tell him that. But I don't want him to tell the kids we're going to the beach either. But if that's really what he wants to do for his birthday, then, because Tuesday's our anniversary, but he works all week, so we probably won't do nothing it's our 40th anniversary. But we probably won't do anything with that until the weekend. But I would really, we haven't went out just me and him to dinner in a long time because, and then I have to pay the babysitter. Then you got to pay for dinner, and I'm very budget conscious. You got to be when you're raising kids, So, yeah, and with the auto repairs and everything. But I'll figure it out. But it's his day, so he gets to choose. Doesn't matter to me.
So she copies everything I do and says she
I know she
literally
does.
mimics me.
I know she does.
So annoying.
A lot of people see it.
I know. And then her stupidity around these traffickers. She also lost her common sense. One thing I liked about her was she was strong in her convictions about Summer and about who was who. Now, then she just completely lost it. Like, she just turned into a literal dingbat in front of my eyes, offering to send her freaking onesie to Andrew fucking Hiltz and all this insane. She's so, you cannot trust her. She's completely, I don't know what happened to her. I swear to God, I think she had a mini, her only excuse is a mini stroke, exposing her true covert narcissism. And Joe has been abused. Joe is suffering from narcissistic abuse by this woman who destroyed their son. And he didn't even finish high school. I didn't even know that till she was on Leanies. That poor kid. She wants him crippled under her thumb so she can take his money and be paid for taking care of.
Well, man-child by proxy is real, Rose.
And we are paying.
Oh my God. Okay. All right. I don't get into the medical. I don't do the personal stuff. I got to chime in here, though. You're fucking idiots. You're idiots. It's not Munchausen by proxy with Tina and her son. You truly don't listen to what she says. And then you take it with a grain of salt and do your own homework. And stop it, Rose. You don't know this man. You don't. Oh, my God. It's not Munchausen by proxy.
And that is why it matters to all of us. And it is not. It is our business. Yes, it is our business.
No, it's not your business.
By taking our money instead of working and making.
Just because you chose to give her money and hold it over her head and tell her she owes you something for it, she doesn't. It's not your business.
making her own money. And at least she could shake her ass since she knows that.
And her son cannot live on his own. I don't know if she's done the things she should because, eventually someone's going to have to take care of him because sadly she's not going to be here forever. And he should be, well, but anyway, uh, never mind. Someone's got to keep a roof over his head and food in his mouth and clothes on his back. There's so much I want to say, but I can't because I don't. Yeah, I can't.
It works, and that's why she did it. She did it for clicks and views, but she admitted it.
For sure.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why we come. That's why we come to YouTube. Most people, clicks and views, right?
Well, I'm here for a different reason.
I know, but I'm saying most.
One day you'll.
No, you're not, Rose.
I said most.
Still waiting.
All right, so that's all I wanted to say is I think that once you get it out of your system with her, because I know that you hyper focus.
I just that she triggered the fuck.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I was better until she read that letter from her 83-year-old mom begging her to come say goodbye.
I know. Her priorities aren't straight.
Fuck.
All right, I'm gonna hop down.
Okay.
But
I played part of that where she read that letter. Part of the letter, it didn't seem like begging to me, but then I didn't finish it, so it could have been. I don't know.
I just wanted to say, I think a lot of people see it, Rose.
I know it clearly. I had no idea how many people. Now you know who Mission is? Bradley fucking Shepherd, South African, South Australia, lives in the hood. They call them bogans.
Oh.
And he was raised by in a world of serial killers and bad guys, and he's focused on me now.
So is he the Australian Ernie
Yeah,
Shell?
he's the one who's always talking about my mother falling down and blaming me.
Oh my God.
For her stroke when she had been having strokes for 10 freaking years, and I'm the one who saved her ass, and she knows that. Everybody knows that who knows the story. Mission is just a little piece of shit who literally though is hyper focused on me. He's threatened to take my grandson. He's a real problem. He sent me a gift full of God knows what. He threatens to send pig heads to people. He threatened to send one to Ann Horn. He's really a sick dude. His father was a criminal. His father spent a lot of time in prison, maybe most of his life. He was surrounded by serial killers. Look up the Snowtown Killers.
Oh, I'll be looking for it still, Mother.
I knew that his family hung out with the Snowtown Killers.
Maybe he knows Yanni.
Who's that?
Yanni, never mind. She's a weirdo from Australia.
I have a lot of Aussies in here. I have a lot of Aussie friends.
All right, Team Rose, I'm gonna pop down back and chat. Listen, just relax. People are seeing.
She just called her Tina.
You've been consistent since the day you came to this platform. People know that about you. So, all right, you have a good day, Rose.
Help me get rid of Mission. Well, that happened. We had Michelina up here. PCT was like, don't you ever have her allowed in chat. And don't you ever have her up on your panel again after what? CT, what is her problem? Dies down. Yeah, the Mission is my next problem, guys. So many people had, God, the Australian border is actually very, flowers dipped in chemicals. The Australian border is actually, the post office there is very concerned. They don't just let you send anything, guys. He told me that. I know a lot about that. Hey, Maria. No, Mission is my bigger problem. PCT is just hurt my heart and Joe. It's what I don't like is that she said she wasn't going to bash Joe, and she's not keeping her promise on fucking anything. And Joe does not deserve to be dragged. He doesn't. Yeah, neither Lionel nor Mission even liked PCT, and they actually saw through her before I did. He subbed again. I don't believe one word he said. He subbed again, so he unsubbed. Wait, what? Mission of Idiocy is playing PCT. I don't believe one word he said. He subbed again, so he unsubbed from PCT. Wait, I thought they're like the king of PCT. I got to give traders a rest. What's wrong with Nicolina? What do you mean? You guys say I object to bullshit. Yeah, so she should use her body to make money. That's what Lionel does. That's what Sierra does. All these people. Why can't
Rose, you have videos. Are you kidding?
Safely, if she likes to dance like that, put it slowly dancing, sparklingly her way into the camera, then why doesn't she just get money for that? There's plenty of guys who pay for that, guys. You know? Jesus, God almighty. Thank you for helping me process this fucking huge Yeah, send whatever. You have my email. This mission guy's a little piece of shit.
Okay. Are you
Gross.
about
People think
done?
homeless don't brag about it. Well, she would so. That Peggy would. Did I take care of my mother? Yes. Am I proud of it? Yes. Do I have 3 amazing children? Yes. Did I work hard to do it? Yes. Did I work hard to not be an alcoholic? Yes. I could have been an alcoholic. I could have drunk like everybody fucking else did and dumped my mother in a nursing home like everybody else. I could have. I didn't. I'm allowed to be proud. I am. I earned my fucking stripes. Yes, I fucking did. Yes, I fucking did. I earned my fucking stripes. And I'm proud of it. And I'm gonna be proud. Wow, that looks pretty. Wow, look at that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me take a video of this. Hold on. This is really pretty, guys. Wow, this is cool. Hold on. You guys are gonna see it. You're gonna love this. Oh my god, this is so pretty. Hold on. Love you. Alright, I just made a little short. For reals. I mean, guys, not everybody loves their mother, but I'm here to represent what the mother does and the importance of the mother. And I'm here to share the $48 million MBA Club by Team Rose. $1. You want to see my boobs? It's $1. I'm going to sell my boobs. Hey, let me ask you this. How much would you pay to see Team Rose rub avocado oil or castor oil all over her boobs? Do you think I should do that, guys?
Nothing. I don't want to see it. It would gross me out. I don't want to see it.
Fans only. And Nicolina, you are the one who said there was a porn site about it. Nicolina is also changed. Nicolina, you're a different style. Are you a different style with Shameless?
You are on those sites.
Well, if the mother drank, that's why. That's why she won't see her mother. Maybe her mother was an alcoholic. There's got to be a reason. What? Nicolina just drowned a bunch of puppies earlier. She should be a nice. Oh my god! In for the kill. She has a good heart deep down in there somewhere. We got to go deep down in there and dive in there and try to find it. Who wants to try to find it first? We've come a long way, baby. That's true. Thank you for giving me laughs, guys. I have to deal with Mission and Lionel for wanting to get 222. I got 222 people here. Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. I can't believe she thinks I would lie about that. Really, guys? Come on, guys. Really smart. You see, some people aren't. They play dumb. I don't know. They can be dumb. I don't know. She made more than you. I'm sure. Yeah, she is. Is it Hussy or Floozy? The only thing I feel guilty about saying that is because just in case Joe doesn't like anybody dissing the mother of his child. It's the only reason I would feel guilty saying anything about her. Because honestly, Joe was so shocked that she was willing to fly to see Dolly Vision and not her own mother. He was so hurt and so upset by that. She was going nuts a few minutes ago. It's because she's caught. She's caught, guys. So many wishes. I have 222 in here, guys. Oh
How does she get so many people in her chat?
She is willing to give people money, but she has no discernment. Hey, Tammy Lou's Front Street. Object to bullshit a few times. I'm not gonna be a wrench. Gotta give Trader gives wrenches to everybody who walks in the door. I like people who do that. Also, she understands the mother goes like, I'm gonna have to, Anyway, I know it's
Wise Angel.
It's her not trusting me when I gave her all that money and I gave her all that support and I gave her the shirt and the shoes are dance shoes. Sell it. She should trade off and auction off the shoes.
Huh?
As of the new 600 IRS rule. Really? Oh, wow. Low income don't have to pay taxes, and you don't have to pay taxes on gifts. Do y'all know what I'm trying to say? Ernie told PCT to use her body sex cells. Did he? Well, she should. Why not? I don't have a problem with it. I think I should have a fans only page where I rub castor oil all over my boobs.
Oh.
Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Prevent cancer and make a bunch of money. Honestly, if I was poor, I'd do it. mean, you know, you do what you got to do. At least if you're rubbing castor oil over your magical boobs, you know. Yeah, she has it all figured out, and then her mother sends her this little bit of extra under 10,000. You don't have to pay. You don't have to file. I think that's something like that. 800 new agents. What? Yeah, video games. Exactly. I hate to help you not be stressed out by your son sharing that thing with you all the time. You know, because she comes from hearing her say that her 80-year-old mom isn't going to be able to help her with toiletries is maddening. Unbelievable. Yeah. Why doesn't she just work for it on YouTube? I mean, how is she going to apologize to me for not believing I gave her that money? When all I said it was when she was back with Dolly Vision. Everybody said it. A lot of people remembered that.
Blaming the courier for a missing item. The item hasn't even been sent to courier in the first place. Ouch.
I didn't hold that over her. Mission Impossible is real. He's the worst criminal of all, though. And the fact that she co-signs his behavior, you know, is really, that was the other thing that upset me. Who's Shannon? I just couldn't believe she did that either. I was like, she could have been so much more seductive without doing that. You know, I feel. I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Okay, I think I've had enough of Rose.
She's a pathological liar. That's what narcissists are.
Let's see what Tina had to say to this, so we're not still on here all hours of the day. Because Rose will never shut up. And I'm going to play you a little bit of Paper Cup, Tina. Thank you, ma'am. What do you want to build a tent for? I don't think Sissy wants to, honey. Yeah, it's just more work. If she doesn't want to, Betty. Okay. All right, we're going to go into Paper Cut here. Oh, she's got a lot of responses. Oh, she's live right now. Parker found an old speaker to practice his drumming on. He's elated. Thank you, everybody. Huh? Oh, that's a nice drum set. Okay. Once again, fixing the lies by Team Rose. More lies and embellishments. Good grief. Okay, we'll listen to this one. A little bit of it. I've had about enough. And she's live right now, so Lord knows. And this is Paper Cut. Doers do, talkers talk. Exactly. It's like a trash fire. Yep. I should have used the thumbnail that said this mess is a dumpster fire inside a train wreck.
Hi. Let's get
Hi.
right to the chase. No one's even in here yet.
Does she always start out her lives like this? Does she not understand that, you know, YouTube wants you to talk for a few minutes before you get into your well, she's just talking anyway. She's not showing content, but okay.
Fine with me. I can't even believe it. I'm listening to Rose's live and I have it on 2 times the speed, so it's very, very fast. And she literally just said, I didn't see my mother all of her 70s. Okay, so let's think about this. I'm 61, 12 years ago when I was 59, right? Is that right? No, what am I saying? 49. Because then there's 59, 60, 61. No, I was 50. Well, anyway, my mom is 21 years older than me. So if I'm 61 now, minus 10 is 51, minus 2 is 50. I was 49 when I saw my mother, which makes her 49 plus 10 is 59. Another 10 is 69. That made her exactly 70. I mean, for crying out loud, just running and running with it like
Okay.
like she was there.
Paper cut? Okay. Do you understand math? Because if your mom's 83 and you haven't seen her in 12 years, that's pretty much the whole 70s paper cut. Just so you know. Take 12 from 83, what do you get? So that's pretty much all 70s paper cut.
She wasn't there. I didn't even know Rose. I didn't even know her. She didn't know me. How can she know so much?
Because you
I mean,
tell everybody.
she wants to so badly spin her narrative and
Because you get on here and tell your whole personal life details. I mean, you've told everybody your whole past. That's how they know about the criminals you were hooked up with. They know a lot.
say a story about me, that she's throwing everything under the sun out there. What is she going to say next?
I'm going to speed her up even more. I should have
Didn't see
sped
her
up
dad
Rose.
for 30 years. Let's see, what else could she lie about? Oh, by the way, I found out, which is like totally just making it up. This is what I mean. You cannot trust anything she's saying. She's probably going to turn around and say, oh, by the way, they were married the first time, but the second time for the 8 years, she never even was really married to him. I mean, can you imagine? People just taking whatever they want out of your lives. You know, we had the Justice of the Peace at the house in Vermont at a mansion next to the Lake Champlain. And then the second time was in a church. But is she going to spin that narrative and everyone's supposed to believe it? And then on top of her, you guys, you know what's so frustrating? The chat thinks they know everything. I'm reading comments and Bella Ann said, and she's hated me for months. She's put snooty things in my own comments. She goes, oh my God, I wonder how she treats her 3 kids. Excuse me, Bella Ann, I have 2. Before you guys just blurt out stuff and type stuff, can you at least check it once? Okay, Ernie Shell says, listen closely, Team Rose, check it twice, cut it once. You're not even checking it once. And the people that follow you over there, they're just making crap up. It's absolutely sickening. It's so sickening. Good grief. You guys, I'm in shock. I wasn't even going to go live tonight. I mean, I warmed up a cheeseburger.
Okay. Hey guys, do me a favor. Hit that like button. If you're not sub up. We also have channel memberships, which greatly helps support the channel. You can become part of Poolside. We have goodies in Poolside.
A can of mushrooms, and and sipping on my
You like a trash bucket? It's like a trash bucket.
cream, trying to enjoy the rest of my evening, and I'm like, what in the hell? Okay, I have 2 kids. Trying to think back of the other lies I've heard lately. Yeah, that was a lot of fun on Ernie's, and that wasn't planned. He invited me up, but he invited me up. I thought Traders or something was going to come up there and ask me if I'm related to Triple X Factor because it was asked in the chat. Is that bizarre or what? Related? Why? First of all, we don't look at all alike. I've never met her before. And this is the thing. Traders knows. She knows the answer. Why do people want to just fuck with people's lives all the time? Are they that bored? It's just, you guys, it's so flipping weird. It's getting comical. Oh, and then she said, this is another thing. Her mother has never seen her sober. Excuse me. Guess what? Joe kept damn drinking. Guess what I did when I found out I was pregnant before I gave birth to Parker?
Oh, that's great, Darby. So other people donated to those 2 organizations for the animals. That's fantastic. Exactly. Up the haters. Like her or not, that was a good thing to do. Gemini Mama. Yeah. Rose was her very good friend. She vented to Rose about this crap, and Rose vented to her to paper cut. If she was a good friend, friend should have known what a sensitive topic misleading them on. Yeah. And it also isn't for YouTube. And in all honesty, it's really not Rose's business. There's that. Okay. Bye-bye.
I didn't touch a damn drop for 8 years. Our entire marriage. I dabbled in it a little bit with that Mike's Hard Lemonade, which I shouldn't have, with when I met my daughter's father. I mean, good grief, you guys. And by the way, let's see, we drove when my son.
Okay. But see, Tina, what I wish you would understand is you don't need to get on here and give all these personal details because it's none of nobody's damn business. And then it's out here and people are going to go at you for it. But really, you don't owe anybody these kind of details about your personal life. I wish that's one thing you would understand. Um, Chill out on the information.
And we drove across, we flew, and then we had to drive just like a state or something. And my son was 4. Yeah, because that was the first time my ex and I, out of the blue, the radio was playing. We're in the little Chevette. And my little 4-year-old, like barely 4 yet, because his birthday's in December. So he was 3. We hear him in the back seat going, I don't even know if I can do it. He was breathing in and out really fast like a rapper would. And hitting his little small hands on his legs. And Joe and I, he's driving, I'm sitting there in front. We just looked at each other like, are you kidding me? Like we knew he had an innate, I don't know, talent, whatever you want to call it. He was like a rapper would.
Hey,
We're just like,
Petey.
what? This little boy is.
Paper Cuts chat was filling in those doxing Rose. Named her real life family. It was a lot in there, but Paper Cut doesn't mention that side. And what she should have did as the creator and the host, she should have shut that down. And anything that was put in chat should have been deleted. And she should have told him to knock it off. Just too much TMI all the way around.
Good grief. I mean, I hate to think if I had kept drinking those 8 years, shoot, we would have had so many problems between both of us. He would have tried to take custody of my son. And actually, after we got back from that trip, he did. That's when I paid a bunch of money and went up the hill there to his mother's, where Joe left work early. I didn't have a car, but I had this weird feeling. Sure enough, he uses the courts.
Why is Rose so obsessed with Paper Cut's ex? That's weird. That's just really weird. Oh, they are, Petey. They are.
Is the courts against me? Parker knows this. He's sickened by it. Take your own son, who's got mental challenges, to the court to get a restraining order against their own mother. I'm sorry, that's sick. And guess what? The judge didn't give it to him. Probably because he could tell that my son wasn't even writing it. It wasn't from him. I mean, it's just bizarre. And then he goes ahead and gets a lawyer. So I have to get a lawyer. And in the 90s, it was every phone call was $50. And it was $500 for retaining lawyer, if that's what it's called. And so we're in this custody dispute out of the damn blue. And I get there with my lawyer. And guess what? He's not there. Or the lawyer. And then there's a phone call to my lawyer saying we're going to settle this out of court. Yeah. You know why? He knew he'd lose. I mean, it's just win-win.
But you should.
He uses the courts. I'm telling you. So it's just one thing after another. He hasn't changed. He threatens his own son. Okay, on my father's grave, he's done this at least in the past year. Well, including last year and the months in this year. So the last year and a half, 5 times. 5 times. He'll say things like, you know what? I think you're buying too many toys, even though it's a computer chair or a fan or an Xbox or whatever, right? After he would pay his part of the rent. So he would feel like a little baby, right? Call the things that a normal teenager might want or even need toys. And at times he would say baby toys. And instead of saying, because he'd get wasted and have these fits, my son would want to leave, then he'd try to make him feel guilty and less of a young man and say, literally like this, I could hear it on the phone. And I'd be like whispering kind of, Parker, just hang up. Can't talk to him right now. Just hang up. And he'd be like, Dad, I gotta go. Because you can't reason with someone while they're getting intoxicated or they are intoxicated. You can't.
Yeah, I know she's totally in love with this dude. She says because of his voice. And just from his voice, she can tell that he did no wrong. It was all Tina. That's not true. But yeah, this is gross. And Tina, don't put this stuff out on YouTube.
And I lost my train of thought. Yeah.
But Tina has shared all of her life.
Oh. And he would say, oh, in this tone, you guys, oh, you've got to go back to your mommies, right? Not your moms, not your mothers, not Megan's, mommy. I mean, what the heck does he expect? Okay, she wants to be in love with his voice. Be in love with his voice. You would never be in love with a man. Okay, anyone can have a nice voice and totally change into something I don't know what from drinking years later. Thank you. He is a good kid, you know, and that's why when he raised his voice, this is what I know about my son. His anxiety takes over, and he either needs an answer right then, or people that have OCD need a lot of reassurance. And sometimes it's just like a broken record, honestly, the same question, up to 15 times in one day. I mean, you know, anyway. And so anyway, when his anxiety gets bad and he thinks he's going to have a panic attack and he's nearly working himself into having one, he doesn't mean to, but he is, then he gets scared, see?
It
And
takes two to tango.
The fear, anger and fear. They're intertwined with anxiety if you're about to have a panic
Senorita, your guess is as good as mine. I don't understand it.
attack. It scares him. So, you know, I mean, it's just, and I know this. I know he's not really angry at me. He's frustrated with his mental challenges. So, but yeah, it's incredibly wonderful, you guys, that a drum kit is arriving. It's supposed to be in the morning sometime. And you know how they knock and just leave it at the door? I mean, we have a hub, but I don't even think a box that size would fit. You know, so I will be there by the door that morning, Thursday morning. And that's the other thing. I think it was Bella Ann, and I don't care if I'm calling her out. She's been taking these underhanded digs at me. Now in my chat, it's like, no disrespect. But why don't you do this? No disrespect, but, and they're condescending, you guys. They're not kind
Okay, I was muted.
criticism.
Is she saying that someone from her chat bot? No, you're right, Seeker. You're right. Is she saying that someone from her chat bought that drum set? Wow, that's really nice. Wow.
Or whatever. They're underhanded, condescending. I can tell. Well, I was going to be sleeping on the couch, but I think what I'll do, I decided to do, I'm going to set my alarm for 8 a.m. And they're usually here, you know, between 8 and 11 or 8 and 12. And then I'll just go out there. I'm going to blanket out in a pillow and I'll probably crash immediately, but I'll hear the knock. Yeah, actually Parker has lit up drumsticks. They turn yellow, green, blue, purple, all these colors, and they're moving really fast. I have pictures. That's why I grabbed my flip phone and I went ahead and taped him. That drumming on the floor like that, on his little drum seat in here. I changed bedrooms with him. He wanted to change. It took 7 hours for me to move everything, you know, then you got to clean, you know, but I did it for my son. Okay. Maybe all mothers would do that, but frankly, I don't think so. They'd be like, no, that's your room. You know, he's got his own bathroom. So I've been in here and I like it in here. It's nice to have a change. But anyway, this Bella person, she's like, oh, did you see how she tried to swindle money or something with the drum kit thing? No, it says an amount on Cash App. Okay. And I can hit it immediately, but there were 30 people, 30 different little circles with their names. And I went into each one, took a few seconds, and I sent a heart. All right. Then all of that totals up and it's on the front. And then I hit cash out, right? And then, you know, expedient or whatever, delivery or not. And I usually do that just so it can get in my bank, and then boom. So I'm just reading the numbers. I'm not trying to keep an extra 10 or 20 or anything. People can think that. And honestly, I can see why. Because that's what the average person would do. Well, what can I get out of this? No. You guys, don't get it twisted. All right? Chica, you know, was honest with me and said, I owe you what's left. And I said, no, don't worry about it. She said, well, if you're sure, it's just $9. And I said, yeah, keep it. If I was a scammer or a swindler, wouldn't I want that $9? That could buy me a bag of kitten chow. Like, people don't understand. I have a smartphone through Xfinity, Mary Jane, but I already have a phone connection being used. You know how you can only have a certain amount or whatever? So I have it. It's in a baggie. And then also, I'm on my mother's family plan. I called her up when I needed another phone, you know, because the other one had broke. And I said, look, I can get a free phone. Okay, we used to call them Obama phones. I don't know what people call them now. And we discussed it. And she really wanted, I think for her own peace of mind, she wanted me on her family plan because she doesn't trust this technology stuff. She knew I'd always have unlimited talk and text. I mean, you know, oh, and I'm getting dogged for that. Either someone in Rose's chat or by her, you guys. Oh, I think it's $15, but you know, that's $15 every month her mom's paying for a phone. Good God, you guys. I guess there must be a saying out there somewhere that I haven't seen. When your parents are 70 or older, they can't help you financially, even if they have the means to do so. They certainly can't, you know, buy you a train ticket or buy you a plane ticket. And that's the other thing. I'm so sick and tired of everyone thinking that when you have 2 children that are in school, because I did. Okay, my daughter's been out of high school now for 2 years. You know, it'll be nearly 3, but they were in school. Okay, Rose, am I supposed to like just take my son out of school because I wouldn't be able to get him on a plane for the life of me, and he just hang out with his dad, take my daughter out of school? I mean, is that the right thing to do? No, you wait till summertime. And if you don't have the money or someone's sick, then you don't go. We are used to living far away from each other. Never in a billion years did we think it'd be, we discussed this. It was supposed to be no more than a couple of years. You know, there's no way we could just wait 1 year. But my mom, you know, she said when I saw her in 2011, let's just make sure it's not so long. And before that, it was 4 years. So think about it. 4 years was really, really hard. I missed my mom so darn much. And to think that through the C for 3 years and the 3 going on 4 that her husband's dealt with his cancer and all the treatments, you know, at Mayo Clinic over there in Minnesota, not counting financial problems, not counting, you know, all the darn hoops I had to go through, you know, back when I didn't have my daughter for 3 months. You know, now people are going around saying that I'm some drunk. No, I'm not. I'm actually, there's a name for it.
Yeah,
I learned this at AA.
they went beyond too far. Hey, gal, Tina is not doing anything wrong. This whole thing is blown out of proportion. It was not Rose's business if she went to see her mom or what she spends her money on. I agree with that. It's not Rose's business, and it wasn't for Rose to bring to YouTube and attack her over.
And people can laugh and scoff, but I am, or was, a periodic drinker. What does that mean? I periodically drank. Did I like the high? Yeah, who doesn't? How many people, they're out there, but does the majority go somewhere and have 1 glass of wine and 1 beer and then just call it a night? I mean, people do it, don't get me wrong. But the majority, no. They want another, maybe a nightcap, whatever. Go to the bars, hit a party after. That's what people did in my 20s in Burlington, Vermont.
Oh,
Hit all the bars and then go to a party.
okay.
You know, that's when I had a high tolerance for how long. I didn't know in my late 40s it would just hit me with depression and really bad blackouts. I mean, the kind of blackout where, you know, I'm gosh darn hitchhiking, not even on the side of the road, you guys, in the middle of the road. That's literally what I was told. And when I was spotted and wasted in the middle of the road with my thumb out, there's a hill 1 block away. And she told me when I talked about things and asked questions, I was like, what? I just couldn't even remember.
Yeah, they need to quit doing. Tina will do a live responding to Rose's 3 or 4 lives, and Rose will then fire up another live, and it's not going to stop till one of them just say enough.
A pickup was barreling down the hill. Could have hit me. I feel this woman possibly saved my life. She did not take me gently by the hand and escort me into the ditch. She grabbed me around my waist. This is what she said. And we both went in the ditch. So I've had close calls and teetering on the edge of a gosh darn skateboard bowl. You know, those deep cement skateboard bowls. I mean, I could have ended up with a cracked skull for crying out loud in the hospital, and I didn't. So, you know, I've had a lot of chances and a lot of luck, a lot of blessings, angels looking over me, all of it. Even my stroke was, I mean, it was bad, but it wasn't hemorrhaging, thank God. If it was hemorrhaging, you guys, in my brain, in my thalamus, because it was a kismic, which I don't know what that means anymore. I can't remember. Thalamic, because was in the thalamus. Stroke.
And I totally disagree with them saying she has Munchausen syndrome and stuff. That's just.
If it's hemorrhaging, you can't get the TPA medicine, you guys. And you don't know if it's hemorrhaging or a clot, if any of you ever have a stroke. So get to the gosh darn hospital. Because if you're hemorrhaging, the TPA medicine does not work.
Let's fast forward.
Oh, God, you guys. It's like, what's going to happen next? What story is going to be, what web of lies is going to be started up by a bunch of spiders over there? I mean, that's what I'm going to call them, spiders. Hi, you guys. Hi, everyone. I mean, that's how I'm feeling now. We've got these creepy, I almost said spangly, but that's like dress wear, spangles or something. These. I mean, the people aren't creepy, but spiders creep, don't they? They creep around or they scurry around and they get into things. And I just feel like, I mean, I don't know. And in one of her lives, she had a lot of fun going, Tina's a snake, and all this, and people were laughing. Shoot, I was even chuckling a little bit. But guess what? I'm the one that types.
I think it's creepy that Rose is saying she's in love with this man because she heard his voice. It's just creepy. I mean, this was supposed to be her friend.
I said, you're a snake. And she read it on her thing, and then boom, she copies it. So I'm really sick and tired of that too. Now, it'd be nice to be able to get along, you guys, but it will never be. And we need to both just go our separate ways. But the problem is she reads every cut and pick and comment in her chat. And there'll be a few about true crime or asking her about her roses or her life or her grandson. And then boom, there'll be 6 in a row or 10, right? Because people are piggybacking off each other. Oh, did you see her do this? Oh, did you see? Oh, yeah, her and her 3 kids, they're on food stamp. I mean, get your lies straight, at least. Get your lies straight. It's ridiculous. I have 2 kids. Stop putting stuff out there, all of you, the creator of that channel and your spiders.
All the things that are being said, the least of your worries should be how many kids you have. Seriously, Tina. There's some shit being said that shouldn't be being said.
Before you're going to just blurt things out of your mouth or type away on your keyboard, at least say the truth. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Yes, Brenda, you've really been through it. You had a stroke, 4 heart attacks. Yep, and you nearly died 3 times. Yes, you are an absolute miracle. So Ray Jones is saying, can't name one lie. Did you even watch? I just named a bunch of lies. She's been lying all gosh darn week.
Yeah, she was truly obsessed with DB, Dolly. Yeah, but Rose doesn't need to bring her ex to, and I hope he doesn't come on YouTube. They need to let it go. Damn, sing that Let It Go song. Yeah, we shouldn't hear none of it. You're right. And what worries me is, would he come on Rose's panel and would he talk? Because that would be a really messed up thing to do. Would Rose reach out to him? I don't know.
And now you guys were on day 8. And like I said earlier, she's calmed down a little, okay? I don't hear, that whore, that cunt, that bitch, that piece of shit, that this, that. I can't even think of all the names. She knows them. She has them memorized. Now it's, I just wanted her to go see her mother. It's up to my mother and I when we see each other, when we're available for each other. I don't have a son that will just hop on a gosh darn plane and leave this state. I'm telling you right now. So things have to be arranged, Rose. I don't know how many times I have to tell you this. And my ex cannot come down if his van isn't working or he needs a tire or whatever the heck. And if he doesn't have the money, how's he going to do that? Okay. And he's going through health issues now from his drinking and smoking cigarettes. So, I mean, it's one thing to care about someone, but it's another to beyond meddle in their business. I mean, yeah, I need to be taught some things in life. Well, so you, Rose. No one taught you about boundaries, I don't think. Boundaries. I'm going to say it again right here. Why is it such an incredible interest? If I'm at Dolly Vision, why do people have such an interest? Okay, if he's happy now with his now girlfriend, then that's good because I just want him to be happy. It's all.
It's not now girlfriend. She's been his girlfriend for a long time. But I think you replaced Dolly with Ernie.
I want him to be happy. And I've told him that.
I never gave 2 shits if you were in Dolly's
when
chat.
people are just like, oh yeah, she went, but no way did she meet him. Well, guess what? No one's ever going to know because I can keep my word. All right? You guys can surmise, wonder, assume all you want.
Okay, but see, by you putting it out there like that, makes it seem like you did see him and you're just not talking about it because you gave your word to Dolly that you wouldn't. Do you see how that makes it sound, Tina? Like I said, the only people that know the truth are the two that were there, her and Dolly. And honestly, I don't care. Because like I said, up until recently, I thought she didn't even go. So, but at the end of the day, I really don't care. I wouldn't believe either one of them. That's for sure, especially Dolly.
You know, it's not even anything to talk about or care about. How long ago was summer? Good God, that was August. So September, October, November, December, January, February, March. 7 months later, and people are still talking about my private business.
And from my understanding, is PJ was there with him. So how could you have met up with him if PJ was right there with him? I'm just asking questions because you're making it seem, the way you're making it seem, if you really don't, you say you keep your word, then you shouldn't have mentioned it at all. Because by the statement you just made, you make it seem like you're hiding something.
I'll tell you this. I hadn't flown in 30 years and I was kind of scared. I was like, this is what I was thinking. But then I had to quickly put it out of my mind.
Just my opinion. Tina shared it all just like many others on this platform have because it's part of the grift. True? True? I don't know if it started as a grift, but let's be real. She's definitely making the money now. Yeah, she is, and she's not even monetized. I'm like, damn. I mean, they said she was on a panel, some Mark's panel, and he was pushing her cash up, and she took in just being on that panel like $170 something. I'm like, I'm going to Mark's panel. I'm going to Mark's panel. The $400 drum set was from Ernie Shell's people. And then the next day, he needed speakers also. And her son said no cheap ones. So they got him $70 ones? What? I'm going to Ernie's chat. Damn, I go to the wrong chats. I don't go on the right panels. See, maybe Mallory was right. Maybe I should let her teach me. No, thank you. No, thank you. Anyway.
It's like, you've had a lot of chances in your life. All the planes that have ever gone down across the world, nobody thinks their plane is going to go down, right? Or they wouldn't be stepping on the plane.
Huh?
And I was like, my kids, I mean, what would they do? I mean, I made sure they had phone numbers of people to contact. I did. I didn't want them to be sad or think I'm not coming back. My daughter was a real trooper. She handled everything really super well. She didn't even get all teared up or anything when I was leaving. I don't know what she did after I left.
Tina, you went away for a couple days. It's not the end of the world. What? Your daughter's grown. But okay.
Maybe she didn't want me to see her. But that was a long, big, busy trip. Who on earth risks their life and flies that distance?
More blood work and more meds. Oh.
Would you guys leave your kids?
Yeah, they are. Hey, Gold Bulldogs. Yeah, they are. They're grown. Okay, what is going on with my phone? I didn't touch my phone and it went to an assistant. What? What the heck is it doing that for? What? That is the weirdest thing. That's crazy.
Just to go look at some scenery in another state? Good grief.
Her daughter had a flipping party.
Okay, the point is now today. All right, I'm happy.
Yeah, she is. She's saying that she won't tell because she keeps her word. Okay, but that's just letting people think that you actually have something to hide and that you actually did. Yeah. Yeah, both of her kids are over 18. Her daughter, she said, has been out of high school for what, 2-3 years?
I'm okay. He's happy. He's okay. We all know there's issues with everybody's relationships. That's what happens. That's what being in a relationship is. Give and take, you know, whatever. But every you know, like, who cares anymore? It just keeps being brought up. It's ridiculous. Oh, God. I don't know. Yeah, Boeing. Yeah, well, Boeing.
Okay.
What did I even follow?
All right. See, your math isn't mathing. There's not 8 years between your daughter and your son. But then again, it was the second time you were with him. You remarried him. So maybe you're already, in between the time that you were split up. Maybe that's what happened. You had your daughter. But never mind. Never
Flew
mind.
American. I was thinking I flew United. I flew American. And it was nice. Thank God there wasn't too much turbulence. There was a little bit.
Yeah, exactly,
point,
PD. I agree.
So anyway, people are like, yeah, no way. And first it's no way did she go. Why not? There was supposed to be a birthday bash, So if people could put it to rest and just say, who gives a shit? But people want to say I'm delusional and I'm sick in the head and I make everything up and I just want to make people feel bad or jealous. No. I do what I'm told. And I was told not to talk about it. My visit. Jesus. Ugh.
Okay, but why were you told not to talk about this visit? Do you not see what that's doing, though? It's letting people think that there's something to hide. And that's being very disrespectful to PJ, in my opinion. Because that PJ's been with Dolly, and not just recently, for a long time. So, to me, that's showing disrespect. What are you two doing? There y'all were playing a game.
Claim that my
They're
life is
destroying
private,
my
Jack.
living room.
Can't claim your life is private. I understand that. But boundaries are majorly crossed when your dead father's brought up, when it's being blasted everywhere. My mother's dying, and she's 83, by the way. Guess what? She's 82. Please get that lie straight, Rose. You've said at least 15 times this week. She's 83. She's 83. You want to know why she says that, you guys? Because her belief is absolutely.
Yeah, I agree with you too, with Gemini and PD. That is disrespectful to PJ. Because she's letting people think that there's something to hide. Why would you be told not to talk about your trip? And besides that, you're a grown-ass woman. Who are you letting to give you orders like that? See, things just aren't mathing, Tina. And what are you doing? Stop. Quit throwing cars. Dallas, quit throwing your toys. Ugh. If you throw one more car, I'm taking your cars. That's it. You're going to break something or give your sister another fat lip. Oh, he threw one of his little metal Matchbox cars at her. Hit her right square in the mouth. That was a fun day. Stop. Oh, I just hurt his little feelings. I just yelled at him. I just told him he had to knock it off. He looked at me like his heart's broke. Don't look at me like that. I'll feel bad. But he can't be throwing cars around. Them damn Matchbox cars break things. Or, oh gosh, I can't say, if he heard me say Matchbox, he'd have a fit. He separates his cars. Hot Wheels, Matchbox. They are not allowed together because they are different. But they're metal cars and he throws them.
You start dying. I'm not kidding. So her narrative is, my mom's 83. It's just ridiculous. Ages aren't right. Places aren't right.
Yeah, she said that her cat was behind the couch and had kittens for 2 weeks and she didn't know it. How the hell do you not know that do you not sit on the couch? You thought I was talking to Tina? I mean, I don't know. I move my stuff. I clean under my furniture and behind my furniture. I didn't know that my cat had kittens behind my couch that I'm sitting my ass on. And she said she was actually, yeah, no, I don't get it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she did. Yeah, I tell him that. But see, then he'll just turn around and throw the cars again. So then I put the cars in timeout. I take them off him for a limited time. And then I'll get back and he'll throw the cars. Yeah. He was like, get them.
Right? Events aren't even correct. People aren't correct. And I can handle 1 or 10 or 20 or 50 people, but you got hundreds in a chat, and then people that join and they run with the narrative, and then you got all these other creators out there that think they know it all. I mean, it's just ridiculous. I mean, I'm not even subscribed.
I'm not. I don't know it all. I only know what you're putting out here and what she's putting out here. And I remember seeing clips of you on Dolly's panel talking about some of the stuff you have done in life. Tina, you TMI. I can't believe Dolly never told you to stop sharing. But then, work, and I'm sorry, but I'm not disrespecting PJ in any way. But in my opinion, Dolly has led this woman on from day one. From day one. Hey, Truth Hurts. Yeah, I mean, don't you sweep your floors? Don't you sit on that couch? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
To Savage, you guys. And because Rose blurted out on her live that Savage did something about her and she felt she did it with grace or I don't know what the heck. I was like, well, I'm going to take a peek because she's fighting with me. I'm sticking up for myself. She's fighting with me. There's a difference. And so I'm watching this,
No, there's not, Petey.
Probably, I don't know, half an hour or something. And then there's, I said this earlier. Oh, it'd be so neat to get PCT up here and hear her side.
And I know, and the only reason why I know about it is Tina. I don't think it was this live. I think it was the other live. She actually said it. That's how I know about it. Because she said, well, it's not my fault. My cat had kittens. She was behind my couch for 2 weeks and I didn't know it. Okay.
Yeah. So I graciously tell her, I didn't want her to think I was trying to get her channel struck or something, right? Oh, you can play my videos and then boom, hurt her. She trusted me. And that meant a lot to me. I told her, I said, I let people just clip away and stream away. I don't care. I'm not monetized, you guys. And that's the other thing. I'm not monetized.
Yeah, and why not? You grift like crazy. Why not monetize and make that couple bucks off YouTube? I mean, trust me, it's not channel sizes like ours. It's not a lot, It's really not a lot. But why not? I don't understand it. But y'all, now when someone is decent enough and nice enough to send you a tip, you don't turn around and ask them for more money. That is so wrong on so many levels.
Rose is not monetized. But the point being, am I really making that much money? Do you guys even...
Rose's channel monetization wouldn't last long anyway. I mean, yeah, she wouldn't be monetized for long anyway. So there's that. But I don't get you. You need the money. Why not?
Even see my PayPal up and my Cash App? No. You want to know why? I didn't want to do it tonight, but if I did, I forgot. And thirdly, that means it's not very important to me. Does it?
Yeah, me too, Petey. As soon as my animals are old enough, they get spayed and neutered. Yes, absolutely.
I mean, oh my God, it's just too much all the time. You can tell me something, shits and giggles. I'm not having what the heck is it called? Panel. Oh, and I also don't appreciate a certain creator that starts with the letter R, saying that I had a, what is it called? A TIA? Is that it, you guys? A mini stroke, a TIA? Excuse me, who are you to say I've had one? Just because I might have had a bad week? Just because my memory, my short-term memory is worse on different days because of all the gosh darn stress that gets perpetrated on me by her too? She has the right and the nerve, you guys, to say I've had a stroke. I just know she's had a stroke. No, I haven't. I mean, who does that? Think about it, you guys. Do you want someone out there saying what things you've have wrong with you? She always says, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. Then stop trying to act like one. Do you want to be one?
Yeah,
In a
she
movie?
does,
Like, what's the-
Petey. She sure does. I want to see it still another. Tina seems to be pretty damn make pretty damn good money with that. She sure does. My whole $219 is. She makes far more than that. She makes that in a live. I make that in a month. I don't know. I can't ask people for money. I can't beg and expect people to buy an expensive drum set for my child and speakers and plane tickets, and I can't. I can't. I would go hungry before I'd come on here begging for money. And in fact, I've done it. Not mentioned a word. It was a long time ago, but yeah, I'll go to a food pantry before I beg for money on here. That's not why I came to YouTube, to beg for money. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's nice when you're tipped or when someone buys a membership. It's awesome, but I'm not going to beg, and I would never, ever message someone and ask them for more money. All right, nope.
Deal here. No, I did. I had a stroke 3 years ago. She's saying, Adam and eProton, that I had another mini one. I think it's called a TIA.
Okay.
People diagnose all the time on the internet.
Why are you so upset about that? That should be the least of your worries about what's being said. And in all honesty, if you had a TIA, you wouldn't know it anyway. And 95% of the time, there would be nothing, no signs, nothing, or damage, as you want to call it, from the TIA, But yeah, she's not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. I just was a nurse medic for years. But yeah, no. I don't like when people try to play doctor and diagnose people.
That says Mary Jane. Well, that's a
But one thing I can say, I do not believe that you suffer from Munchausen by proxy.
Gosh, sakes alive. Marian Ann Bay says, I've had 8 mini strokes since I was 20. Good grief. Well, the day I had mine, or morning, it's around 11. I'm not going to get into the whole story, but I felt fantastic that day. Rested, made sure I had a bowl of cereal. It was a nice day. Rode my bike to my eye doctor appointment. I mean, to think if I was on my bicycle another 5 minutes.
Yeah, they can't get monetized. Yeah, it's because they don't want to report their income. And see, you're 1099, so you have to report it. You see, that's one thing I don't do. I don't never mess with the IRS. No, baby. Nope. I will, whatever they want, they can have. I will not, because the IRS don't give two shits. They'll take your house. They'll take the clothes off your back. They'll take the shoes off your feet. They do not care. I am never going to get in trouble with the IRS because I'm never going to hide anything from them. Nope.
If the place was maybe another block or two away, I literally could have keeled over on my bike, maybe even gotten hit by a car, having a stroke.
But you know what? It won't hurt them because you're allowed to make so much. And then with your YouTube channel, there's so many deductions you can take. It ends up benefiting you, really. I mean, you can deduct a portion, if you stream from your house, a portion of whatever you pay for your home, be it rent, mortgage payment, a portion of the utilities, your internet, your StreamYard fees every month. I mean, there's plenty of deductions you can take. that would actually benefit you. But, you know, whatever.
Timing was uncanny. Oh, it's just too much, you guys. You know, I never heard the word handler. And 2 different people in my comments, when I released those messages, said, "Is she your handler?" Well, I don't know what one is, but is that something like kind of like a pimp or something? I mean, good
Oh,
Lord.
Lord, Tina, come on. Come on. We used to... Okay. See, I can't deal with the stupidity. I really can't. I'm not sure how much of it is an act with her, though. Honestly, sometimes I think the elevators don't leave the ground floor. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, I've seen photos. I was sent some on Messenger, and I'm flat saying what I saw. It didn't look like PORN, but I know what I saw.
Okay, but you haven't said why you lied about the money that Rose gave you, which I don't understand why you did. And maybe I do in a way, because it seems like that Rose has held that over your head. And see, people like that, you should have gave her back her money. People like that you don't need around you, because if they've got to hold that over your head, then that's the only reason why they gave it to you, so they could try to control you. Just saying.
I saw one full nude. She was standing up. It looked like in a living
Yeah,
room.
you can claim your internet because you need the internet to stream. You can claim part of your cell phone bill. You can claim your $25 streamer fees every month. Yeah, there's a lot you can claim with your channel.
It was far away distance.
You can claim part of your utilities because you need the utilities to stream. You can claim a percentage of your mortgage or rent because, you know, it's where you stream from. There's a lot you can do. I know, I just did my taxes. If you have to buy equipment, if you have to buy a new mic or a new laptop, you can claim that.
But, you know, you could see enough. I saw another one of her laying on her back with her arms sort of outstretched like she's grabbing bedpoles or something. I don't know. I couldn't figure it out. Her hair was blonde. It was her face. She looked like she was maybe 35. I heard she went in really fast to delete them. I don't damn well blame her. Now, did I take these photos that I have right now in my messenger?
I don't know.
No, I didn't. Could I have? Hell yeah. Rose could have forwarded them to 80 of my lady friends, and I didn't do it. Because who the heck knows what they'll do with it? Okay? So you can thank me for that someday in your dreams. So, no, I'm up here shits and giggles because everything now that's coming out of Rose's mouth.
There's still another. Are you putting the pics on your community tab? I can't even bring you up. I don't know why it's not showing you. I had this problem the other day when I was looking for somebody too that I know. I subbed to that person and I couldn't find their channel. To look at their community tab, and I can't find yours either. Ugh. Yeah, see, it's not even coming up, and I'm at the whole way at the bottom. I want to see the pictures of what you made.
And nearly everything in her chat, they're lies. I have 3 kids, and one person said I had 7 cats. No, it's bad enough I had 6. But really, it's 3 kittens and 3 cats. The kittens weren't even supposed to be born because the mother was supposed to be a male. And she ended up being a female. I mean, life happens, you guys. Crucify me. Good Lord. And now, got nasty people out there, nasty, that have already contacted ASPCA. No, shits and giggles. You'd be listening, okay? You'd be listening. If somebody called about your animals, you'd be listening and getting bummed out. Like I'm waiting for that knock at the door. Lovely. Thanks so much. You know what you're going to do? You guys think you're hurting me? You're really going to be hurting my kids. Think about that.
Will you stop it? Your kids are grown, Tina. Stop using them. They're grown. They're adults. I get that your son has some things going on, but they're grown. They're not little kids. Little kids are the 6-year-old and the 8.5-year-old that's in there destroying my living room right now. Them are kids. Quit acting like you got littles and they're going to be heartbroken. Stop it. They're grown.
Think about that. My son cuddles up with the kittens and one of the older ones. You know, I was told that at a certain time of year at the humane place, I mean, I don't want to say humane society, but it is.
Oh, I like that stone leather. You crocheted that? Girl, you're talented. That's nice. Oh, look at the deer. Oh, I love when the deer come through my yard. I love when I can get apples. When the apples are buy one, get one free, or I can get big bushels. Yes, I feed them too. I feed everything. I'll go buy a bag of birdseed before I buy myself a pack of cigarettes. Because I got to feed the birds. They're more important than a pack of damn cigarettes. Oh, look at the little bottles with the stuff in it. That is so cool. You made, those are the earrings? Those are nice. You're very oh, look at them all. Those are so nice. That's such a clever idea. I have no idea what number that is, but I'm not answering it. I don't know the number. I don't answer it. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Gotta be a sales call. Oh, what a clever idea to put them in the little bottles. Oh, those are nice. Oh my goodness. That is such a clever idea. Do you sell this stuff? Oh, look, is these the key? Oh, that's a little mouse. Oh, they are adorable. Oh, they are so cute. These granny squares being blocked are a massive 1.8 centimeter square with custom printed out blocking mat for me. Oh, wow. You're very talented. Oh, look at the earrings. Okay. I'm looking and nobody else. Can I share? Can I share and show everybody? Oh, those earrings are pretty.
Or put to sleep. They have too many.
Oh, I love the little animals. Oh,
why would someone want to get all involved with that? I mean, it's hard enough to have 3 cats, but it's doable. I mean, she had kittens.
Hey,
kittens, but now we know it's a she.
Okay.
You know?
This is almost over, and I'm going to share.
We found him behind the couch. Didn't hear him, nothing. She kept going back there. My daughter and my son pulled the couch out, and they're like, oh.
Okay, wait a minute. Listen to this. This is about the critters. Listen.
She. You know? And literally, like the day but now we know it's a she. Cats, but it's doable.
Wait a minute. How do you not know the sex of an animal? Tina, come on. You can tell the difference between a male cat and a female cat. Are you really kidding me? See, I can't do stupid. I can't do stupid. This is beyond stupid. She didn't. She's got to take them to the vet and pay the vet to tell them if they're a boy or girls. You imagine what that vet must think? You can clearly tell the difference between a boy cat and a girl cat. Yeah, no. You really can. One has balls, one doesn't. Oh, my Lord. Listen to this. This is the part I wanted to play for you guys. This is insane.
They have too many. You know, why would someone want to get all involved with that? I mean, it's hard enough to have 3 cats, but it's doable. I mean, she had kittens. He had kittens, but now we know it's a she. You know?
How did you not know it was a she? Do you not understand the difference between male and female organs? I mean, I'm trying to be nice here and not say it, you know. A female don't have a pee-pee. Don't have testicles. I'm trying to say, but I'll just be harsh. They don't have balls. All right? A male cat and a female cat looks totally different, my dear. Yo. Well, this cat was old enough to mate and have kittens. So don't tell me she couldn't tell the sex. Those little mice are adorable. I'm going to show them. Yeah, I'm going to show you. But putting them in those little bottles, that is so clever. That's just, and I just love those little bottles. I don't know what I like more. I like that kind of stuff. But I'm going to show them to everybody.
And literally, like the day we found him behind the couch, didn't hear him, nothing. She kept going back there. My daughter and my son pulled the couch out, and they're like, oh, what? In shock, came and got me. My daughter said, we're keeping them all, right? What am I supposed to say?
Tina, the cat would have nipples because the cat would be nursing. Oh, dear Lord. How did a cat go behind your couch and have kittens for 2 weeks and you didn't freaking know it? You sit on the couch. You lay on the couch. This is too much. This is too much. Tina, that elevator, it doesn't budge, does it?
Say, oh, well, you know, eventually we'll have to get rid of one or whatever. No.
Kitty's
I fell in love with them too. I said, yeah, we're keeping them. But now people want to do their little revenge and hurt my children. Life's hard enough. They don't care. It's all about getting their revenge on me. So really.
Okay, I got to read this comment. My sister-in-law took my kitty, or her cat, Kitty Sawpaws, to the vet to be fixed. Keep in mind, she had her about 6 months. The vet was like, why are we spaying? She said, so he can't have kittens. The vet said, it's a boy. His name is now Kitty Sawpaws. I am so thankful that I have seen, it's cruel. I have seen people that have just held their male cats down and denutted them themselves. Yeah. Yeah, no.
This is once again fixing the lies.
True story, and he's now 11.
If I don't answer the door,
No, Kitty Softballs, that's so cute.
you know, and I'm also like, because I'm fighting back the tears right now, thinking about this.
Yeah, it is abuse. I'm not a Karen. I'm not a reporter, but I had to turn that in. I lost my shit. I went freaking. I did. I was so angry. I could have went to jail that night because I actually did assault someone. Because I smacked him alongside the fucking head, and I took that cat and I said, you get here now because these animals are being abused. I'm sorry, but you know, the Humane Society wasn't that upset about it. They did come, but they didn't take all the animals. Yeah. I was more upset. I was livid.
The one other person that cries as much as me is you, Rose. You cry all the time, whether it's fake or real, you cry. You were crying of your made-up story that I don't ever want to see my mom again. I don't care. There must be abuse involved. That's disgusting and despicable.
And needless to say, the one cat that it was done to, the one that I smacked the dude in the head, I smacked him up alongside his head. You know, just gave him a smack up alongside his head. I took that male cat. I kept that male cat. I had him for 17 and a half years. He was a freaking great cat, man. I miss my T-Turbo. He was my baby. And thankfully, the trauma of that happening to him, it didn't affect him. He was a great, loving cat. And it didn't, he didn't have any, because of course I rushed him to the emergency vet you know, even though I knew he was okay. And but I'm not a doctor. I was close, but I know WEO. Um, but yeah. Whew. And my poor Bubba, we rescued him, and within 30 days, he went to the vet the day we got him. But I had him fixed, and um, he had gotten his cone off, and he's a licker, and he had to be rushed into that night while we were sleeping. He was out in the living room just licking away. Got his cone off. I had no idea how he got his damn cone off. Now, well, needless to say, the next morning he was in emergency surgery because they had to completely remove his testicles altogether because they filled up with blood. Yeah. It was another bill. I still, to this day, don't know how he got that damn cone off. And then he had to wear the cone for another couple of weeks. And I kept him with me at all times because I had no idea how he got the damn thing off in the first place. And I didn't want it to happen again. Oh, no, I come out it was like 4:45 in the morning. And I wanted to check. I seen that his thing was off. I was like, how the hell did that come off? So then I'm looking, because I know dogs will do that. They'll let, and I see they were huge. And he had to have been in pain. The poor thing. So I called the emergency number for the vet. They took him into surgery 2 hours later. And what was cool was the vet only charged me for the anesthesia. That's it. Didn't charge me for their services, which I thought was fantastic. We still don't know how he got that cone off. But this dog was so slick. He knew how to get his choker off. He knew all he had to do was push forward, back up 2 steps, and he was right out of it. Needless to say, he wears a harness. Now, yeah, that happened like twice. Never again. But, we had just gotten him, so we were just learning him. He's very, very clever. And Bubba would have been a good tracking dog. He will track an animal when I'm walking him, when we go through the lots and stuff. Oh, you should see him. He'll even gently move the ground. It's amazing what he'll do. Bubba would have been a good tracker.
You're getting a taste. You're getting a damn taste, Rose, of what you put me through all damn week, day and night. You reap what you sow. You reap what you sow. You drag Mission for flipping, good God, months.
Who is this Mission? Now, Rose is saying Mission is coming at her, but Papercut's saying that Rose would have been dragging Mission for months. And I've heard other people say that as well. So now I might have to dig into that to see what the hell's going on. Oh, thank you, Seeker. Oh, I appreciate that. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. Sleuthing Tater Tots. I love that name. Who runs with scissors. Everybody thank Seeker for the gifted membership. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Drag Lionel for weeks. You drag Sierra for weeks. And in all honesty, you drag a little bit, a couple of days, $1. And now you're dragging me. And I've heard that literally someone had to go to the courts because of you. Was it a year ago or 2 years ago? So this isn't your first rodeo, second, third, fourth. It's your 5th or 6th. Okay.
I'll tell you what. I'd only had Bubba about a month when that happened. And I could not believe how attached I already was to him. Man, I was begging, praying, giving everything away. I didn't care. Just give me my doggy back. And I knew he was going to be okay. It was, just, he's ballless now. He's ballless now. But it saved it, he could have died. Thank goodness I wake up so early. I still don't know how he got that cone off, though. I've never seen a dog get out of one of them cones.
You're no Miss Saint. I'll tell you that right now. But you do your little boo-hoos and wrangling cries that don't even sound real half the time because you can turn it off at the drop of a dime. I'm wiping real tears. I have genuine fear. Now you're dealing with men, apparently, or a man that's making threats against you.
Huh?
And I saw it written somewhere.
Oh.
You're not doing good by your daughter, the mother of that little boy, your grandson, by staying on YouTube, venting and trashing them continually on. That's not helping.
Okay, but why don't bring the family into it? You don't want her to bring yours up, don't bring hers up. Y'all need to know families off limits. It really is. It's disgusting. I can't stand it when people be talking about people's kids and be slamming their parenting, and because at the end of the day, y'all don't know each other off of YouTube streets. You don't live under the same roof, so you really have no idea what really goes on. Well, besides what you put out there, but you know what I mean. You're not living with them, so you just don't have a right to do that to anybody. None of you do. You both need to stop. I really thought you two were going to make up at the beginning. I still think you will, because Tina, I got to give it to you. You'll be up on panels, and people will be coming at you, and you handle it now. You sit there and take it. Sometimes I wonder if things register totally with you, but you sit there and take it. More than I would. Yeah, I'm sure more than I would. Yeah. But Rose did overstep, and I agree with you about it's none of her business about you and your mother's relationship, and it isn't. And that's why you should have never brought it to YouTube, because you're the one that brought it to YouTube, and you were around long enough on dollies to know that when you put it out there, it's going to get reviewed. It's going to get critiqued. That's why you don't bring out your personal info. I mean, there's a lot of stuff you said on Dolly's panel, about you being the getaway driver and all the stuff you've been involved in. And no one needed to know that years ago about you not having your children for that 3 months. No one. You know how people are. They'll twist it up and use it. And are you going to behave? Are you going to behave? You promise? You're not going to destroy the rest of the living room? I'm not mommy today? Huh? Quietly. That's a quiet activity. That's not destroy the rest of the living room activity. Y'all want to go swimming? And get your swimsuits. Welcome to Poolside Newbies. It's still, no, actually, the water is at 85. Yeah, that's why I'm letting the kids go swimming. We have a solar system that heats the pool, and we have an extra panel. A lot of times we got to turn it to cooling because it gets too damn hot here. It's like a big ass hot tub instead of a swimming pool, and that's uncomfortable. But yeah, the water's actually, it only takes a day or two of some strong sun, and it puts that water right up. And my cat likes the swimming pool. He likes to paw in it and play in it with his paws. Well, the other night, he slid halfway in the pool. Oh, was he pissed off? He likes to lay at the edge and paw in it and play, but he doesn't go in the pool. And my dog does not go in my pool. I am not swimming with a. I'm sorry. My dog gets bathed every 2 weeks, but he's. What's he barking at? Is he at the window? There's a dog going up the street. The dog's in the kitchen window. Let everybody know that he lives here. He's barking at somebody walking up a dog up the street. Oh, that figures. But, yeah, I don't allow my dog in. Well, he has no desire to get in the pool, thankfully, so I don't have to worry about it. But don't have the shower door open. And I have to lock the bathroom door when I'm in there because he knows how to open up the bathroom door if it's not locked. And I have a big walk-in shower in the master bathroom. He'll go get in that damn shower. He loves the shower. But he doesn't like a hose. And He has never tried to get in a swimming pool, but I wouldn't let him in anyway because, he's a dog and he goes outside and stuff and he sheds and I don't want that. No, my pool, I'm very fanatical about my pool. I have a 6-year-old and I can guarantee you that he does not pee in that pool because they think the water changes colors. Because what I did one day, he was about 4. I had a little bit of food coloring and I got in the pool and I put a drop beside him. I said, see, this is what happens when you pee. That means everybody knows you peed in the pool and then it's dirty and nobody can go swimming and they're going to be upset. That boy's never peed in it. He goes outside 100 times to pee, but he will not pee in that swimming pool. I'm very fanatical about my pool. It's got to be clean. And I'm allergic to chlorine, so I have to use the expensive substitute because I don't have a choice. I am definitely allergic to chlorine. But I'm glad because chlorine's really harsh on you anyway. Zero FU Manchu. That's a cool name. Like having a fight with someone that wrote a letter to your address years ago, but you think it was a few days ago. Yeah. But I always get compliments on my pool. And every time the kids have friends over, the parents are more than happy to let their kids swim here. But, I clean my pool all the time. I obsess about it. And probably too much. But, this year we're going to have it drained. We got to have the inside redone because it's past time. Thankfully, we have a good friend that has his own pool business. That's what he does. He puts in pools. So he's giving us a really good deal on doing it. And because I went to the company that put the pool in. Oh, hell no. They wanted over $4,000. He'll do it for under $2,000. But Milo went in the pool. He would come out looking like a Yeti. Yeah. I like to take there were certain beaches you could take your dogs on. My dog can't be around other dogs. So we have to be very careful when we take him to make sure there's no other dog. And if we do see a dog coming, we got to stay close to where we can get out because Bubba goes ballistic. And he will he will go after another dog. And I think it's because me and him, in the first couple of months I had him, were attacked multiple times by neighbors' dogs and literally physically attacked. But yeah, I really am allergic to chlorine. Yeah. I found out when I was in 3rd grade, we had a swimming pool in our elementary school, and part of the year swimming was your gym class. The other part was the regular gym class. Well, that's how I found out I was allergic to chlorine. The rashes and stuff when my mom would use bleach when I was little, she always just thought I was just had sensitive skin. The doctors would just say that's all it was. Well, no. I jumped in the swimming pool. They had to call EMS because I literally could not breathe. It's because I was submerged, and a public swimming pool is loaded with chlorine. So, yeah, I use a substitute for laundry too, and I love chlorine. I love the way bleach cleans, but I can't because of the chlorine. I have to use a substitute for everything, or I have to take shots. Yeah, my pool's blue. Yeah. This weekend, that's what we're doing. We're pressure washing the screened-in room and the patio.
But you're addicted to it. You're
because my husband
addicted to
wants
the drama.
he wants to repaint the deck this year. But That's a lot of hard work. It is scrubbing this because we do the inside and outside of the bird cage, the screen in room. Because I even scrub my screen. I'm probably nuts, but yeah. So that's what I get to do Saturday. That's my whole fun day Saturday, scrubbing. And I'll take a shot for that because what we use does have bleach in it. So I have to take a shot before and after, just so I can do the. And my husband gets mad that I insist on helping, but it's not fair that he has to do it all. I'll take a shot. I don't mind taking a shot,
You're addicted to the dragging. You're addicted to the hate. She is.
Yeah,
So you know
I
what?
agree.
Keep reaping and reaping what you sow. You reap what you sow. And so do I. I got to be a little bit careful.
Yeah, my pool
You
goes
don't hear the F word
from
coming out all the time like my first two lives.
3 feet to, I think it's 3 feet to 6 feet. Yeah, the towel, there's towel around the top, very top, and the pole itself is a blue. I'm gonna have a different color this. I'm gonna stay with blue, but I want a different shade of blue because our friend he has some towel that I couldn't afford to buy. It's expensive towel that he did for a job, and he had a towel left over, so I'm getting a fantastic deal on it, and I'm gonna go a different shade of blue, but it has to be redone. We don't have a choice. You have to have it redone after so many years. Believe me, I don't want to. And then we got to pay to fill it. We're gonna have to have. It'll take freaking a month if we just use the hoses. So I'll have a water truck come in. Hey, Lane. Tina went into Ernie's chat and out bummed for it. Yeah, I heard that. I might go to Ernie's chat. Maybe, No, the plan is to have the pool redone this year. It depends. If our central air and heat unit needs replaced, then the pool's going to have to wait because that's more important. Unless I win the lottery. Chances of that, slim to none. But I'll spend that $2 for that quick pick. You never know. $769 million. I'll spend $2 for a chance at it. Then I'll get mad at myself because I lost $2. What the hell was that? Duke, why are you knocking stuff off the table? Sir Duke.
But am I equally just as hurt? In all honesty, I'm more hurt because I was hoping it might last 3 or 4 days, but didn't I say on every live, you guys, this isn't going to stop. It's not going to stop for days, weeks. 6 months from now, she'll be bad-mouthing me. And that's the other thing. If I go to the courts, it has nothing to do with your darn channel. It has to do with protecting myself and getting you to stop defamation of character and slandering me.
Now, Dolly was in her chat telling her to get a protection order against Rose for her. And like I said, that was the one and only time I've ever went to her when she was live. And Dolly was in her chat, but Dolly was telling her to do this. And of course she's going to do because apparently she does what people say. Whatever.
I have plenty of
Tina, you can't get an order of protection when you're still doing lives about the person too. You understand that, right? Okay.
messages. I can get them put on a CD or however that works, or shoot, I'll just hand my iPad over to the darn judge. You think I won't? I will. I'll give it to the secretary lady and I'll say, right here, listen to all these messages. That's probably all he'll need. He won't even need to read the negativity.
Tina, that's not how it works. You're going to have to print that stuff up. You can't submit your iPad as evidence. You're going to have to print the stuff up and submit it as evidence. But don't say you're going to do this because Dolly told you to. Because you're not going to do it, Tina. So don't even say, because you know this is going to set Rose off for to go even harder. And then you're going to come back. Oh, woe is me. I'm the victim. Here she is again. No, stop. Just stop. Just stop. Go back to doing your dances for Ernie or whatever. You know, just stop. Why don't you and Rose have a dance off? You know, she likes to get on there every morning and do some. I'm not sure what she does. Yeah. Anyway, why don't you two have a dance off? Settle it that way. We can all be the judge. You can have a panel of judges, and we'll call it So You Think You Can Dance on YouTube, and we'll vote for the winner.
Meanness in your written messages to me on top of it. So people that say I have to go all the way to your state, across the entire United States,
Yes.
that's not true. That's
Yes,
not
it
true.
is. Yes, it is. You will eventually have to show up in person. Yes, it is. You can file it, but you're still going to have to eventually show up in person. So, yeah, that is true.
That's not true.
Sir Duke behave. Yeah, we're talking about Sir Duke.
It's just all a joke to her. And you know what else? When I read that letter from my mom, you guys, I wasn't boo-hooing. I wasn't going, oh, God, I miss my mom. I got choked up.
Okay, but you shouldn't have read it, Tina. That was personal between you and your mom. It was nobody else's business. And in all honesty, you don't owe anybody any explanations.
And look how she's been scraping me over the coals
Uh-huh.
and relishing in the abuse.
Mm-hmm.
So sick of it. Oh, and guess who brings up views and how many people are in my chat or how many people are watching every single one of her darn lives? Her. So who cares about the views? Her. Who cares about the subs? Her. Who cares if there's 300 in hers and 600 in mine or 500 in hers and 200 in mine? I don't. I want this to stop. But you know what? It's not gonna. So once again, what is this, number 3 now? For the third
If you wanted it to stop, you wouldn't be doing this.
time, I'm going to really, really just walk away. I'm walking away from this. You guys make up your little stories. Say I have 6 kids. Say I had.
Who cares?
Who knows? Just make it up, fly away, do all you can. But you do have bigger and worse things to worry about. You have people making actual threats against your family.
Wow.
Get off my back. Get off my back.
Wow.
Leave me alone. Please. But you're manic. I'm going to say it right here. You're manic, Rose, so you can't. Watch and see, everybody. Watch and see. She can't. So for the third time, for the third darn time, to anybody that cares, yes, Mary Jane, I'm going to walk away. No matter what I read in any fucking comments, I'm going to walk away.
Here come the tears.
Say for the 5th damn time you want your shirt back. If I was half as crazy as you, Rose, I'd take scissors and chop the thing up and put it in a damn box. How would you like that? But guess what? That's too damn weird. That's too damn psychotic. And it's just a gosh darn idea. But am I going to do it? Hell no. Yeah, she has lost her damn mind. And I'm sick and tired of all those people over there co-signing her damn bullshit. She doesn't object to any bullshit. That shirt means nothing. What? You're going to object to Lionel's bullshit, Mission's bullshit?
Guys, I just got notification. Finally, I got a notification. Unbelievable. I never get them. But if y'all around 7 o'clock, make sure you go into Nonsenses. She's doing a good live about that Mormon couple that was arrested for abusing their 15-year-old daughter. It's going to blow your mind.
Her supposed bullshit when she never bullshitted anyone. She stuck up for herself. Okay? But your bullshit's just fine and dandy all the time, right? How long are you going to micromanage and do your little damage control?
Okay.
Sick of this shit.
Damage control?
Remember we had that talk once, Rose, and you were like, yeah, we're both 61, and doesn't it feel good? You know, we just don't care about things, but you know what? We're wiser. We're wiser. Okay, you know what? I'm going to remember that. And I'm going to be the bigger adult and walk away from this BS. Let's see if you can. Let's see if you can. But you've got issues. And I'm going to say it again, you're manic. And once you start talking, you get fixated on me and you can't stop. I'm like a drug to you. Watch and see. Thank you, everybody. We both could use your prayers. And I don't pray very much, but I'm going to literally write on a little piece of paper. I have a little tiny God box with a pencil, and I'm going to let her go.
What is a God box? Huh?
And no matter how tempted I am to want to see her shows, I'm going to try not to watch them and hear them. But when you know you're the topic,
You're going to try? What do you mean you're going to try? Okay, Tina's not going to stop either.
it's hard not to.
Okay.
Once again, I think I was put in this position on purpose in a way by God. I mean, what else could it be?
Okay, stop. You know what? I am so sick of you guys. You're not... All y'all be using God. God did not do this. Y'all did this. You started it. You brought it to YouTube in the first place. Granted, she's your friend, or was your friend. She should have never said anything, period. I get that. She was wrong. Because, I'll keep saying it. It's not her business. But you kind of put it out there, Tina. But stop using God. All y'all do that. Them cow sisters, them crazy cow sisters, that damn PG train wreck. There's a lot of y'all that use... God's not doing this. You're doing it.
To what? Show that you can persevere through cyberbullying?
Oh.
Thank you. That was made by Mandy Lynn. And I have some other ones. I have one where my face is right near a tiger's face. I have some good ones. But I like that one for now. I need to take my blood pressure and I'm afraid.
Wait a minute. I just saw something on the news that will make you fall over and have a heart attack. Would you pay $10,000 for a photo shoot of your newborn? No. No. I wouldn't pay $10,000 for a photo shoot of anybody. I'm sorry, but Kathy, thank you for saying that. Okay, you're welcome. Yeah, I'm not paying $10,000 for a photo shoot of nobody. Sorry. I mean, even if I was filthy rich, I would still budget because it's just me. I'm a budgeter, and I can stretch a dollar. Let me tell you. But I can't see frivolously throwing away money when I don't need you don't need a $10,000 photo shoot. Do you know how many people you could help and still get a photo shoot? No, that's insane. See, I am going to win this lottery because then I'm going to be able to have my foundation to help us working class people. Because unless you're down and out destitute, there's no help. And if you're in your 50s and 60s and something happens, and if you don't have kids, there's no help. There needs to be something for working class people. People that are out there doing it paycheck to paycheck, but doing it. But when something happens and an emergency comes up, example, expensive car repairs, you got to make a choice. Do you pay your rent or mortgage? Do you buy food? Or do you get your vehicle running so that you can keep your job? I mean, that's just an example. But, things happen in everybody's life. But there's just no help for people that are actually trying to make it, There's not. And if there is, it's not much.
I always thought blood pressure.
Oh,
an hour or whatever.
Here we go with the crying, the grift.
Once it's up there, it can be up there for 2 days.
Then stop.
I have to walk away. I have to protect my health for my children.
You've been saying this for days now that you're going to walk away, and you don't. And as long as you're raking in the cash from it, you're not going to. Let's be honest. Oh.
thing is, you guys, I can handle a lot. I've taken a lot for a little over a year and a half. But this is never fucking ending. Stiggy. Do you know that her grandson was threatened and you have no...
Yeah, I know what
that?
you
No,
meant
I know
still,
she was
mother.
threatened. But you reap what you fucking sow. What does she expect?
Hey, T.
She felt for months mission was dangerous. So she's going to say if his colostomy bag tips over whatever the heck and shit goes all over his house. I mean, that is
Why are you people even talking about somebody's colostomy bag? What?
beyond vile, rude, and mean. When I heard that out of her mouth over a month ago, I was sickened. And in fact,
Wow.
I was questioning in my mind, for real. I'm not even just saying this. I was like,
Okay, so now I'm going to go down that rabbit hole of Rose's, because she was saying this dude is after her, but apparently that's not the whole story. So, yeah, now I got to go down that rabbit hole.
wow.
Wow.
Do I want someone like that as a friend?
Well, you did.
Am I going to co-sign that bullshit by not saying one word?
You did.
It's exactly what I did. Because when I have stuck up for myself up on panel or wherever, and we both get a little heated, and she tries to elevate her voice over mine, and I get a little higher and elevate it over hers to the point finally where when she sees that I'm as relentless as her, she'll stop. But only then. But I don't want to hear again that she acts like she cared about me in the past, because this is like a really weird way of showing it.
Mm.
I mean, my ex is tormenting me with emails. I can't even have a voice message thing on my phone in case my mother wanted to leave me a message because of him. If he didn't drink, he wouldn't leave mean things talking about Iowa and every little grievance he has with me. Ugh, it's just nauseating, you guys. What, do I have to get a restraining order against my ex and her? Is this what my life is supposed to be? I'm flipping 61, you guys? I didn't even think I'd make...
Why are you getting a restraining order against your ex now? And why are you bringing it to YouTube? And you know you're not going to get one against Rose. You're doing what Dolly told you to. You're saying this stuff because Dolly was in your chat, in this chat. It was probably this one telling you to do this stuff. But yet, wasn't Rose always in Dolly's chats? Wasn't she a big Dolly supporter? We had Dolly's in Tina's chat, sticking up for Tina against Rose. Yeah, okay. And that's what I mean. Why is Dolly, with all the stuff that's happened and how, I don't know, in my opinion, I think she's disrespected PJ. Why is Dolly even going into Rose's chat? Or, I mean, Tina's chat. See, I'm getting them to you. Just one and all. I mean, PJ's his woman. She was disrespected by this woman. So, why are you going into her chat, sticking up for her? It's a whole weird situation.
I think it's a 50, the way I used to, take risks and all that in my life. I'm a grandma age, and I'm not a grandma. I do more at my age than a lot of women in their young 20s. Think about it.
Well, good for you.
I do.
You do, but you won't work. You could get a part-time job. I don't get you people with... There's no work ethic in some people. I guess it's easier to beg. I don't know. I don't know.
I do. All right, I'm going to go. Thank you, everyone, for being here. And
bye.
I'll walk away. I'm going to end this live, and I'm going to put a little note, like I've had to about 3 other times in my whole life, in my little God box, and I'm going to close it.
God box.
And say a prayer.
What is a God box? And why are you bringing him in this? He has nothing to do with this. Do you think he'd want this going on? You think he'd support this from either one of you? Please leave him out of it.
And hope to God, no matter what is set up, whoever it is, or whatever creator, or whatever that decides to have a heyday with me, that I don't get triggered. Because I have scars too. And I've been wounded too. Thank you, everybody. I love you all. Hit the like if you want to. Subscribe if you want to. Like Ernie says, if you don't, don't.
Her new idol.
If you want to donate, donate. If you don't, don't. I'm going to say that and stick this up really quick. It sounds so silly when I say it. I've heard it 100 times. If you want to donate, donate. If you don't, don't. Did I do it right, Ernie?
Honestly, people, if it's true that she's reaching out to people that have donated for more donations, maybe you should think twice. I'm just saying. Because that's just not right to do. I don't care. That's just not right to do. Just like it's not right to do to get on here and beg for a $400 drum set and then turn around and get on here and beg for speakers. For a grown, he's not a child. He's grown. Yes, he may have some things going on, but he's still not a child. And you get, you said it yourself, so I'm not going on real life, but you get money for him. You know? But people bought it. I don't understand it. She said like 30 people donated to buy this $400 drum set. That's I don't know. To me, that's just going too far.
Oh God.
You know, it was hard. I didn't even know that Ahmad, around Christmas time, when I got really sick and stuff, that Ahmad put it in my chat about the trampoline thing until it was done. And that was hard for me. That was really hard for me. I get why she did it, and she did it out of, not to be, and I was so thankful for the donations I did get. But that was really it was hard for me. Probably, I don't know. I didn't know about it until it was already done, until it was already in the chat. And what was I going to say, But, and the kids love the trampoline. They're in it all the time. But it did help pay for a portion of the trampoline, and I was very thankful for that. But a drum set? $400? Ooh, that's a lot of money.
If I'm not giggling, I'll be crying, you guys. All right, I'm taking it down now.
Okay,
Long enough.
You said that 100 times. End it.
What am I doing? Okay, I'm going to end stream. Thanks, you guys. Oh, my God. It's 2:51 in the gosh darn morning.
All right, bye. Bye, Tina.
All right. Love you. Thank you for listening.
Mm-hmm.
Can you, keep my name out of your mouth, Rose, or not?
Oh.
I don't think you can. Just saying. Good night or good morning. Good morning. It's morning time, isn't
okay. Good night. Bye, whatever. Okay, finally. All right. Oh, Lord. Oh, my gosh. There's more to it, but that's all I'm showing up for now. It didn't stop. They keep going. But I do want to show this stuff. This is still in leather. Makes this stuff. It's freaking amazing. And what a clever idea to use them little glass bottles. That is amazing. Okay, now why won't you come up now? Oh, I don't like this. And I know I'm subbed, so it should be right on my list. Okay. I wish on YouTube, on your, when it has all your subscriptions, I wish they would put it in alphabetical order. I just had it all brought up, but it was on my phone, not on here. So now I gotta find it. Wow. What did it do? Put it at the... What did it do? Put it at the bottom? I just had it brought up, so it shouldn't be at the bottom. Okay, I'll find it this way. See, that's weird how that does that to me. And it won't come up. That's really weird. Okay. Right, and that's how I spelled it. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. I put 2 L's instead of 1. Okay. Now we got it. There we go. I want to show you the stuff still in leather makes. The stuff. Oh, look at them deer. Oh my gosh. Look at them deer. Oh, look at that buck. Wow. And that one's going to have horns too. Wow. Beautiful. Okay, I'm going to share a screen. I want to show you some of the stuff. How talented she is. What a clever idea, though, to use them little glass bottles. Okay. That is so pretty. Wow. Okay, this one she just posted. And that's a purse. That's really nice. Okay, why won't you bring up the second picture? I want to show you the bottles. They are so cute. Oh, look at the deer looking in the window. Oh. Is it still sharing, guys? Okay. I stopped for a minute. Look at the deer looking in the window. Look at these. These are so cute. Look at these glass bottles. Look at these. Oh, let me bring it just full picture up. That is such a clever idea. Okay. All right. So why are you doing that? Oh, it's making me go back, of course. Hopefully it's still sharing the screen. I want to show you the earrings. Oh, these little critters. They are so cute. Oh, look at the little mice. Oh, can you guys see that? Can you see the little mice? That is so... Look at them. They're so cute. Oh, my husband loves NASCAR. He's a NASCAR fanatic. These granny squares being blocked are a massive 1.8 centimeters squared. We custom printed out a blocking mat. Wow. Those are nice. Very talented. Some more micro crochet. This is a Persian towel granny square. Look at the earrings. Here's an example of micro crochet. Oh, those are nice. Well, go to the next picture for me. Oh, look at these earrings. My mother-in-law could crochet in her sleep. She had a big craft business. She made all kind of, but I still put. Oh, those earrings are nice. Those are pretty. I still put her angels and snowflakes on my tree every year. She made quilts. She did all kinds of stuff. She made money. I give her that. But you never get what you put into it, you know. I did a craft business for years ago. Me and my husband for a little while. You don't get. Oh, what are you doing? Oh no, bring me back. Those are really pretty. But I want to show you some more of the bottles. It won't let me. I have to back it up. I just think that is such a clever idea. Let me. Huh. Yeah, I think that's a clever idea using those bottles. Oh, the little mice are so cute. But yeah, using these different sizes. How'd you come up with that idea? That's just a clever idea. Battery saver. It should be charging. What are you telling me here? You're very talented, dear. Very talented. And she's taking orders, people. Look, and you have different sizes of bottles too. I just think that's a clever idea. You're very talented still, Mother. But her link is in the chat, and she does take orders. Homemade stuff is always so much better than store bought stuff. Why are you not charging? Don't give me a hard time. I'll throw you in the swimming pool with the kids. Ugh. Okay. Anyway, I've been on here a long time. You need a place to store them. That is really clever. I've sent you a very funny JP link. Oh, her video from this morning with she was doing Gap now I can't even get out of his name. Glare. Yeah, it is. Making stuff. Hey, beer can. I hope everything went good at the doctor's. Yeah, the glare. Y'all want to watch it? I'll show it real quick, and then I got to end this. I've been on here. I keep saying I'm going to do shorter lives, and I end up not doing shorter lives. Because I know it's a lot, expect people to stay in chat and hard on the replay, but I don't know. Now I know I'm subbed to JP. Why can I not get anything to ever come up the right way? Save Robbie responds. Laura perplexed, dirty, delete some more. Oh, he didn't even go live yet about it. I don't want. He was a real big Molly simp there for the longest time, and yeah, I noticed he's been coming around into chats and joining memberships. He's over. What cracks me up is he was just in Laura's not too long ago and bought a membership. I thought. I don't know. He was in Morbids too. There's JP. Okay. I don't know what it is, man. When you type in, it's a new video. I hope she don't mind. Save the turtles. Plurpy the manipulator. Oh, I didn't see. Did I see? Yeah, I did see that one. What is Plurpy the manipulator? Yeah, I did see the Plurpy. Did you guys see the Plurpy the manipulator? It's really cool. Here's Laura's. We'll share this, then I'll play the Clara one, and then it's about that. Okay, yeah, it's about that email. I'm sure you guys have all heard that one and heard all about the email, and I love it when she does Betty. Does she have a Betty one? She has a Betty one on here, but I'm sure everybody's heard about the email. Oh, she did a 4-minute one on Betty, but it's a good one. We'll watch a little bit of this and then we'll do the Clara one.
Yeah, I have my perfect setup. So I bring my pillow and my blanket and I bring my towel and I just lay back and I just go right to sleep. Hang on, let me see. I can't reach out with my glasses. Hang on. Oh, there, I can see everyone. I can. Yeah, it's been great so far. It's been really rainy and it's so yesterday we had to get Domino's. The Domino's guy missed us.
Oh,
got wet.
beer
It was very
can.
cold. But it was
Oh,
a great time.
I'm sending tons of prayers and positive vibes, and you're going to get through this. You are. You're strong. Remember that. Besides that, Betty needs you. We need you. We need you because you're like, yeah, everybody needs you. I had one of 7 chemo installations, one every week for the next 7 to 10 weeks. Yuck. Yeah, that is yuck. If you need anything, just reach out.
Time regardless. I know that we're out here making a difference, and that's why I do these things. That's why I sleep in my car. I do all these things. But yeah, I hit a couple of road bumps on my way here, had a flat tire, the engine blew, but anything to just make it to these rallies. I just live for these. I am an activist, and that is what we do. we do all the rallies. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I only sleep with one lanyard on. No, I don't sleep with all of them. Only one, just one. Yeah, so this morning we're getting up and we're gonna go back out there. They said that we were gonna have showers here, but we don't. So I mean, I might be just a stinky Betty. I might be a smelly Betty by the end of this couple days. So there's just no showers here. But I do have to change my socks. I haven't changed my socks since Friday, and it's Sunday, so I do have to change my socks. So thank you to whoever sent these. These are gonna be so great. These are gonna be the best things for me today because it is so cold here. It really is. It really is. Oh God, my friend's at my window. Hang on a second. Hang on. Yeah? We're all going down to the Piggly Wiggly to eat breakfast. You want to go too, Betty? Oh, no. I'm fine. But if you could just bring me back some sausage and biscuit gravy, that'd be great. Okay, we'll bring you back some sausage and biscuit gravy, okay? Oh, God, thank you. You're welcome. See you in a minute. Don't forget your sparkler truck hat today. Oh, yeah, I was going to forget. Okay, yeah, I'll put that on. Thank you. Oh, God. Okay, my friend. They're so nice. They're so great. These people are just the best people. The front row Joes are just some of the best people you'll ever meet in your entire life. They are great. And I just love them. I love being here with them. Yeah. What exactly do you do there? Well, I ride hard for Donald Trump. I mean, what else would I do here? What else do you do at a Trump rally? You congregate with like-minded people. You use your voice so you can get the word out there about Donald Trump. That's what we do. Yeah. Okay. All right. So you guys have a great day. I am going to go find myself a spot to sit just so I can be right there. And yeah. So I will chat with you guys later. I will come live later when this wraps up, and we will have a chit chat about how the day went. Okay. Bye, my coffee beans.
JP is so funny. I don't think she'll mind. Here's the new one she just did about the glare.
Hey, everybody. How is everybody doing today? Yeah, so I just wanted to come live for a minute and just say how absolutely railroaded Karen Reed is getting. She is just getting absolutely railroaded. I got an article to pull up. Jerry, can you DM me that link that I sent you earlier? Yeah. Can you just send that over to me? Okay, thanks. Yeah, so anyway, Turtle Boy might come on here later, and he's gonna explain his side of everything because I mean, everybody's just getting absolutely railroaded in this case. So yeah, I mean,
Thank you, T. Marie.
I can't even explain how absolutely mortified I am with this criminal justice system. I mean, it's embarrassing. It's an embarrassment at this point. I mean, for Karen Reed to just be on trial and then, they're sitting there and they're just going to make a martyr out of Turtle Boy. I mean, what is this country coming to? I stand for the Constitution, and this is not anything to do with the Constitution. So, Clever, hit down. Yeah, so I just.
Yes, she even included Clever.
I'm at last words for how absolutely ludicrous this system is. None of these people deserve this, and I'm just gonna stand on that. I'm gonna stand 10 toes down on that.
Oh my gosh, she's funny. She got Laura Peck. Oh, thank you, Beer Can. Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Everybody thank Beer Can for the gift. And welcome to Poolside. We got adult gummies. We got nice fluffy towels. We got soft fluffy flip-flops. And we also have some regular adult gummies, but we have some that, will make you happy. I still can't believe Betty didn't show. Yeah, I guess. Am I surprised that she chose a county commissioners meeting over her Zoom? But all she had to do was go out in her car and do the Zoom hearing. Oh, Miss Master Mechanic didn't have her car. It was in the garage. which I'm sure she grifted for the repairs for. Um, Resident gummy maker. Yeah, I make some good gummies. I do. I'm not tooting my own horn, but I do. They're really simple to make. But yeah. Yeah, there's the cardinal singing. I know. The squirrels ate what bird food I had left in the bird feeder. And I gotta go. My husband's gonna pick me up a bag on his way home from work. I'll stop at Walmart and go in and grab me a bag. I hope he remembers. If he's not too tired, I'm not gonna, be upset if he don't. I'll just go get it tomorrow morning. And he's singing. He wants to eat. He's sitting right there on the smoker waiting for his food. I'll crush up some of these walnuts and take him out there. He likes them when I crush them up real small. They like Cheerios too. So. Yeah, she did the glare. She's so funny. But she could do Laura so good. And she got Betty down now, too. I hear you, sir. Oh, you're such a pretty, vibrant red. Wow. Oh, and there's some... What is that down there eating? That looks like a pigeon, a dove. It is. Okay. The woodpeckers were out early this morning. Oh my God, they're so loud. Hey, Blake Screen. Did you the potato parody trailer? How did she get 4 flat tires at the same time? How does it take weeks to get 4 new tires? She put her car in the garage for 4 tires instead of changing the tire herself. But she's a master mechanic. I howled when she said that her car was in the garage. I'm like, and that's nice that in Manatee County the buses are free. We don't even have public transit here, and I live in a bigger town than she does because it's so spread out. I mean, we do in a sense. You can make it like if you need it for like doctor's appointments and stuff, but you have to make an appointment to be. It's a hassle, and they're always booked. So but we don't have like Volusia County has a huge transit system, and she didn't know how to read a bus schedule. She don't live in that big of a town. But that cracked me up. She could have just went outside and did her Zoom conference. But see, Betty thinks things don't apply to her. She thinks she can do what she wants. I would love to see the new motion she filed. Because we would be going over that right now if I had it. With hummingbirds, bees, birds, I'm starting from scratch again. Oh, I love hummingbirds. I have a couple that will come around. They're so tiny. They have these other tiny birds. They're so pretty. They're coloring. I don't know what they are. I got to look them up. But they love my bottle brush bushes. And they are so tiny. They're so pretty. But these little birds like that, they have the biggest voices. I mean, they sing loud. They can put it out for such a little bird. I love to hear the birds sing, though. Yeah, I wish I did have that new mode. I might have to go to the court website and actually just pay for it and get it so I can review it. Because I'll review it over the weekend. We'll sit and go over that. It's probably a carbon copy of her other motions, but it'll be a good laugh. Yeah, they always come to my feet. Yeah. Like I said, I was surprised it was the woodpeckers, the last birdhouse my husband built and put out. I was surprised it was the woodpeckers that took the birdhouse, made it their nest. We had baby woodpeckers. It was really cool. The kids loved it. I love critters. I do. And I know you're not supposed to have squirrels around because they're so damaging, but You know what? I've had these same squirrels, and they're cool. And Mama Squirrel always comes to the screen to eat. We don't have as many turkeys this year. I don't know what happened to all of them. We only have a couple of them. Everybody needs a home. Yeah. I thought it would be the Cardinals or the Wrens or something that would. I knew the Blue Jays. We have a pair of Blue Jays that come around once in a while. They are beautiful. Nice sized birds, too. My son's the one who spotted the Blue Jays. He come running out of his room. He's, Mommy, Kathy, there's bluebirds on the bird feeder. I'm like, huh? He says, yeah, there's two of them. I look out and I'm sitting here watching them. Yep. They don't come around every day. They come around probably 3-4 times a week. Yeah, I feed everything. I'm really upset about my turtle. He's never not come around this long. He comes over to this door and he'll tap on the door so that I know he's there and he wants his food. But it's been like a month or so and he's never went that long. And I'm just hoping he didn't get buried when they cleaned one of these lots off. Or that he didn't get run over. But, you know, I'm the kind of person, if I'm flying down the highway and I see a turtle coming across the road, I'm stopping. I don't care who's behind me. And I'm picking up that turtle and taking it off the damn road so it don't get run over. The first time my husband did it, my goddaughters come running in the house. Aunt Kathy, Uncle Frank's a hero. He's a superhero. He saved the turtle. Them things will hiss at you now. They don't get you're trying to save them. Hey, healing time. Cockatoos. Oh, I'd love that. Oh, I would love that. Yeah, it started because of my daughter. 3 years ago. Well, no, actually, it's been 4 years now. I'm wanting to feed all the critters. And so now we feed everything. And when apples are a good deal, oh, yes, I do. I get apples and I put them in the back in the ditch because the deer run through there every night. They come through every night. And I feed them too. And the wild pigs, I feed them too. I feed anything that comes through. But this morning there was 5 squirrels. Usually I only have 2 or 3. At least my 2 that are here all the time. But this morning there was 5. Birds getting around too much. I couldn't believe them 2 squirrels looked at me, spit that damn peanut out and looked at me like, "Are you freaking crazy? You bought the ones without salt?" Because I didn't get the salted shells. I just grabbed 2 boxes or 2 bags and they were the raw. They're not the salted. Had the nerve to spit that damn peanut shell out. So now I sit here and shell the nuts for them. Yeah, because they'll eat them that way. They crack me up when they're eating cereal, though. They crack me up. I even feed the crows. They'll come out here and carry on. They'll sit right up on top, right above the screen room and crow away till I put out some food. They like cereal too. Yeah, they are entitled is what they are. They're entitled. Yeah, I get corn too. Corn's always cheap during the season. So, yeah, I get corn on the cob. They love it. Oh, yeah, the owls. I've seen a couple. We have them down here. I see my first all white owl. It was really pretty. But I love to watch them flutter right down. It's so cool how they flutter down to the ground. Okay, who's out there? What is that? Is that a bird? Yeah, that's a bird. I'm sorry, guys. The squirrels emptied the bird feeder this morning. I tried to keep him off of it. I even gave him extra food. There's Mama. Here she comes. She's like, give me my damn Cheerios. I'm hungry. Squirrels eat nonstop. They never get full. And they say if you have a pet squirrel, you're supposed to feed it every 4 to 5 hours. Mine don't realize you're supposed to wait 4 to 5 hours to eat. They eat on. They run around the yard hiding their food. They bury their little nuts and stuff. Cracks me up. Then the crows come along and dig it up and eat it. Pisses the squirrels off. Hi, Mama. Yeah, she wants some nuts. I look for the deals to buy one, get one free on the cereal, and then I use coupons on top of that. So I'm able to get them some good cereal. They like cereal. Hey, Forgotten. Wait, what'd you say? Mod you? Alright. There you go. You have a link for me, I love it. You get 4 doves in your garden? Oh. I love birds. I do. Of any kind of critter. I can't do the palmetto bugs and spiders. I can't do snakes. I cannot do snakes. Now, I don't care about the black ones, little garden snakes, because they keep the bad snakes away. But we have too many poisonous snakes here. I just can't do snakes. And them damn palmetto bugs, the whole time I was live last night, that whole 2 hours, I was sitting here praying that no palmetto bug came on this patio. Because it was late, and I'm usually not live late like that. I'd have been, they're cockroaches on steroids is all they are to me. Blank Screen posted it. Let me see. On his YouTube. Let me look. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Let me bring up Blank Screen. Oh, he's going to go live today. Cool. Did he put it on his community tab? Let me see. Oh. Is this 17 minutes ago? Is that the one you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about, Wispy? The one about 212 Tammy? No, that's all right. Let me share the screen. Share channel. She cracks me up too. She's another one. All I can say for that one is seek help. Seek help. Oh my God. Tube Top Tammy channel trailers. Okay, we're gonna watch this. This is from. This was posted on Blank Screen.
Do you like original art?
This is from Mocking Media.
Priced fucking art.
Okay, this is from Mocking Media.
Of course you do. Because I create some serious transformative art. Can you say plagiarism? I've sold pieces for hundreds of dollars.
Get your swimsuit.
Did I mention that I need money? Mm-hmm. I could sell my art, but I'd rather you donate to my GoFundMe. What about Katie Joy? you like to talk about Katie Joy? Katie Joy. Should I talk more about Katie Joy? Katie Joy. What about flip-flops? Flip-flops. Everyone just loves flip-flops. Flip-flops. Do you like to wear denim? I love to wear denim. It's super comfy. Super comfy. Do you like to talk about court transcripts? Court transcripts. Holy fuck balls. I do too. I'd really love to sell some of my art, or even get a job to pay for the transcripts. But I'd rather have my gypsies do it for me. Please, do it for me. Do you want to talk about beauty and fashion? If the answer is yes, then go to another channel, because I can't help you. If the answer is no, then come check out Veda's place. It's super original, just like my art.
Oh. Oh my God, that's a good one. That's a good one. I got to share that link, and I'll make sure I put these videos in the description. Also, I'll make sure I link it up in the description. Is this a new channel? Marking Media. Oh my God. Oh my God. He did a Tube Top Tammy. We're going to watch this. Oh, they got a whole thing on Beta. Oh my God. Oh, I just deleted everybody. Where'd my... Oh, I was supposed to end this live. You should have never turned me on to this. Now I'll be laughing my ass off. Okay, this one is... Oh my God, they got a couple on here, Veda. Mock Shop, Veda Jade. Tube Top Tammy, Naughty Santa. Oh my God. Naughty Santa, BulhornBetty. Okay, I'll get them, honey. I think they're in the top drawer. Mommy will get them. Mommy Kathy will get them. This is funny. I definitely gotta. Oh, even did a Megan. What do you need to fill the pool for? If I tell you that the pool's warm, that means it's warm and you can go swimming. Would I ever tell you a lie? Do not jump on the furniture like that, sir. That's a good way to break it or break your bones, and I'm not in the mood for you to break a bone right now. Okay, and no, you're not taking no cars in the swimming pool. They are not waterproof.
I know, only some monster trucks.
Only some monster trucks are waterproof? They are?
Yeah.
Oh.
Only color changers.
Oh, the color changers?
And Hot Wheels color changers.
Your Hot Wheels color changers, they're waterproof? Okay.
I take them in water.
No, we're not going to take them in the swimming pool, though. It's not ice water, and you need ice water for the color changing, remember? And we're not putting ice in the swimming pool.
No.
Oh no! You guys, I don't know if you guys remember, but when I played that mod call, she didn't, her and Megan and them didn't know how to tell time. They didn't know what 5:45 or 5:15 meant. I'll get it, guys. Just take your shirt off. You can't scream on live.
just picking hours, count the minutes when the big head gets to 6. It's 30 minutes
I'll help
past
you.
the
Okay.
hour, past you're at 6. Every 15 minutes is a quarter of an hour, all day long. Every 15 minutes is a quarter of an hour, all day long.
Oh my God.
Count the minutes when the big head gets to 9. 45 minutes past the hour, quarter to the next hour in line.
Who didn't shut the door?
Count 15 more, 15 minutes when the big head gets to 12.
You're a little late. He's already out, and now you just, Dallas? No, you're soaked.
Every 15 minutes is a quarter of an hour, all day long. Every 15 minutes is a quarter of an hour, all day long. Quarter past the big heads on 3, half past the big heads on 6, quarter to the big heads on 9, just 1/4 more the big heads on 12. 4 quarters.
We're ready for March Madness.
Oh my God.
We're here.
I'm going to have to binge watch this channel. But there's one on that Megan. Okay, we'll watch that one because it's a quick one. And then next time I come live, we'll show some more of these.
Do you like flowers? Do you like flowers? I mean, lots of fucking flowers? Lots of fucking flowers? Seriously, we have more flowers than all of the poppy fields in the world. Seriously, in the world. What about trolls? Do you like to talk about trolls? Would you like to discuss trolls? How about true crime? Everyone just loves true crime. Do you want to play trivia? We play trivia. It's super fun. Do you like to talk about what people wear to the Oscars? Only fuckballs. We do too. What about gnats? Here, we talk about gnats. Those pesky fucking gnats. What about the person who shall not be named? We don't say names.
Hey, Spubber.
We allude to them. Do you like to talk about reality stars? How about dumb shows on Bravo? If the answer is yes, then come hang out with us over here at Megan's Place. It's totally unique. You can't find this shit anywhere else.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'll be sharing more of this channel's videos. What's going on now with the documentary? Yeah, they're already in the pool. I'm not in the mood for you to break. Yeah, I have to tell him that. I'm not in the mood. I don't think he listens much to me, but yeah. It's done by Zima makes an appearance along with many familiar faces, but mainly JLR. Some brilliant quotes from him. It's priceless. What's it called? The Idaho Murder documentary? I'm going to have to check it out. What do you want, Bubs? You want to go in the house? I knew you wouldn't want to be out here because there's splashing water and you want no parts of the swimming pool. Go ahead, Bubby. Oh my gosh, that channel made some funny videos. So JR was clown. It was clown. It's a BBC documentary. Oh, I didn't see it. I'm gonna check it out. I might have to share some of it. Oh my gosh, it was released yesterday. I'm gonna have to check it out. Please tell me they don't make him look good. Oh my gosh. Oh, that art video was funny. And to tell time, they could not figure out for the light for them what 5:45 meant. You can be my gypsy. I'm an artist. For me, myself, and I have turned down every request because my art is my therapy, not my job. I hear you. Monkey me, they're great. Yeah, I see that. I didn't know about them. Thanks for letting me for the tip on them. Forgotten. I appreciate that. They're funny. That was funny. Oh my gosh, that art one is too much. Yeah, the bears are going to be coming soon. We get a black bear comes through here sometimes, and I don't live in the country, but it's just Florida. You know, it's just how Florida's set up. I guess in Florida, well, no, there's country. I don't live in the country, but there's farms in this town and stuff miles from me, but it's not like in the hub of the city like downtown Orlando but it's Florida. It's just how it's set up. I wonder if they have any BHB videos on that mocking media. It was on the rain show this morning. Yeah, we got lots of critters. It interviews some of his victims. He comes across really badly. It's hilarious. Oh, I've got to see it now. Who's Lorraine? But I'm going to definitely look it up and watch it. There might be parts I can get away with showing. I don't know how they are with the copyright, but oh my God, I got to watch it now. That's funny. That is funny. My neighbor keeps a trail cam in his backyard. He's in trouble with code all the time because, they measure your grass here. You've got to keep your yard manicured. Well, he likes not to, and he likes the overgrowth, and he thought, oh, well, if it's in the back, they can't say nothing. Well, as long as they can't come in your backyard, but they can go to your neighbors and take pictures of it, So he's fighting them right now because they want him to clean it up. I mean, he lives way down the street, but it's his house. I mean, if he doesn't want to trim up his trees and bushes and cut his grass in his backyard, let him alone. It's in the backyard. It's not hurting nobody. But he likes nature, and he keeps a trail cam because to get. That's how we know when there's a black bear running around and stuff. Seeing his and BHB's faces. First thing, Lorraine Kelly TV. One will get you on ITV +1. Thinks it's called. Okay. UK documentary 6 on YouTube has it. Oh, do they? Okay. Well, you know what? If nobody else is live later tonight, I might come back on and we might just have to review some of that and have some fun. Oh. Sir Duke woke up again. What do you want, Sir Duke? He don't like the kids playing in the pool. Oh, thank you, Symphony. Okay, Dallas is jumping. Forgotten, did you see the post on Blank Screen's Twitter? Or I don't know if he put them on his Twitter, but he sent them to me from Molly's Facebook. The stuff she's saying about Dre. It's freaking insane. She's saying that Dre is neglecting her children and not taking care of them and, buying them glasses and stuff like that and haircuts because she sent a supporter who's going through a lot right now flowers. And then she's abusing her son because he wants to take dance lessons. She's not. She is so obsessed with Dre. She's never going to leave Dre alone. And the only one that can stop it is Dre. And eventually, it is going to start to affect her now that Molly's only on Facebook and not YouTube. Because unfortunately, when you put out stuff like that, supporters. I just wish she'd leave Dre alone. Dre's kids are happy, healthy, and thriving. That's obvious. There's nothing wrong with the little boy taking dance classes. Nothing at all. Hi, Mama. I know. She needs mental help. And, that she's psycho and a bad mom. And it's gross. It's really gross. But guys, I am going to end this because I've been on here forever. We've been on here for 4 hours. That's a long time. I thank y'all for. I have not seen Molly's Facebook, but I will look. I showed them at the beginning of my live. It's gross. And she does these reels about Dre nonstop. And Dre's the only one that can put a stop to it. And she could, because they would yank Molly off Facebook in a heartbeat. You know how many enemies she already has on Facebook? I mean, there isn't a creator on Facebook that hasn't done a video about her. That woman is not liked no matter where she goes. With good reason. But I'm so sick of her with the Dre stuff. She is so jealous of Dre's life because Molly could never be Dre. She could never have what Dre has. She'd never have the supporters like Dre does. And Molly couldn't handle half of what Dre's went through. Just let that woman alone. Let her kids alone. Just let them be. Don't dox yourself going to Facebook, viewing, liking, or commenting. Oh, I don't comment on Molly's stuff. Actually, I'm blocked I've been blocked since I was making videos about her a year ago. But, there's other ways to see it. But yeah, I don't give her my energy. And my Facebook is locked down tight. I don't put pictures of my kids or nothing on Facebook anyway. Oh, yeah, she's still doing it on Kick. Yeah. With her 13 viewers. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's just gross. Stop. Vote Dallas? I'm going to make you get out. Now, you know the pool rules. And you know I don't bend when it comes to pool rules. I want no accidents. And I've told you, I'm not in the mood for you to break anything. Sometimes he listens to me when I tell him I'm not in the mood. He'll look at me. The other day he turned around and looked at me and said, Mommy Kathy, what mood do you have to be in for me to break my toe? I'm like, huh? I don't want you to break your toe. He said, well, if you're in a happy mood, would that be okay if I break my... Who did that? Out. Out. You're not following the pool rules. You take a time out. You don't follow the rules. You take a time out. Nope. I'm not having no accidents. There's pool rules for a reason, my dear. You lasted a whole 5 minutes. You hush, because you're next, Miss Know-It-All, Miss Princess. Well, you're just scrubbing away on that wrap, aren't you? Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Do you want to clean the rest of the wraps too? She's fanatical about cleaning the pole wraps. Bone breaking moods. Yeah. Hey, they buy it. It works. They buy it. Yes, the ERs are closed. I know eventually someday it'll probably happen. I just, not right now. Not right now. The thumbnail thing was enough. Oh my Lord, we spent 5.5 hours in the ER. And instead of them just, the thumbnail was hanging on by a thread. Instead of them just removing it, no, the doctor decides she's going to sew it on. She's going to try to reattach it, see if it'll reattach itself. Yeah, that was a nightmare. He never even cried. He was such a trooper. Never even cried till they woke him up to numb his thumb. That's what pissed him off. They woke him up. But, and then it didn't work, needless to say. When they took the dressing off and the splint off, the thumbnail came with it. I was like, why did you put the kid through that? Are you going to follow the rules? What do you say? Dallas? No, sir, we do not run. If you listen to me. Listen to me. If you do not follow the pool rules this time, you will be out for the day. Do you understand? Are you jumping? At the deep end, these kids, they swim like fish. Because pollen's in the air, honey. Nothing I can do about it. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. One more jump, that's enough. Oh, Lord, don't do that. You're going to give me a heart attack. Is that called a spinning jump? You're going to give me a heart attack. Oh. Go ahead, jump away. Go ahead, jump away. Go ahead. Just no running. No running. No, we are not jumping over hoops. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing those stunts. I told y'all I'm not in the mood for broken bones. You want to go night swimming? I don't know. I'll think about it. You can do cannonball, but you're not running because you're not falling. This is a no boo-boo zone. Okay. Swim for a little while. Okay, let's see. Let's have a race. Y'all start up here. I'll time you, and y'all race back and forth. Now remember, he gets a little head start because he's only 6. Oh, Symphony, you don't need to do all that. It's just about swimming. Seriously. 1. Okay, you didn't give him a head start. He's only 6. That's not fair. Okay, that'll keep him busy for a couple minutes. I'm a big boy now. Yeah, he thinks he is. I've never had an accident at the pool, knock on wood, yet. But I'm sure I will. Especially with him, because he's all boy. He's all about anything he can do. Okay, but you didn't give him a head start, and he's only 6. And he's little. Okay, we don't bounce the ball off each other's heads. You're going to give your guys a concussion. No. That's a hard no. That's a hard no. Okay, you're going to give yourself a concussion. Way to go. Okay. Now they're going to beat each other in the head with the soccer balls. Yeah, that's not a good idea to put that in the pool. Yeah, but it's not a pool toy. That's why you have pool toys. Did you ever think maybe that's what the pool toys are for? Maybe a little bit. I don't know. Look at you. She's going to knock herself out. But I am going to end this. I keep saying that. Okay, now they're going to kill each other here. Okay. Then we'll leave that one out the pool. All right? Y'all play with the pool toys. Toys that are supposed to be in the water. Nothing. No, nothing. Okay, she's going to give herself a concussion. That little boy can swim underwater better than he can swim on top of water. Hey, okay, all right. No, no, no. Hey, let's have a race. Let's see who can do the butterfly stroke. Yep. You want to do the backstroke? Go ahead, do the backstroke. All right, do the backstroke. On your mark. No, Symphony, no, that's not fair. She did just cheat. She sure did. The no headbanging zone. I always tell them we're going to have races, and I tell them I'm timing them, but I'm not really timing them. It just keeps them busy enough. All right, well, this is their first day back in the pool since winter, so it takes me a minute or two. I love hearing kids have. Oh, they do. They have fun all the time. I make sure of it. They have to. They're kids. They need to, and they need to just be able to relax and enjoy. You won. Okay, that's very good. Oh, to be little again. No. It cracks me up how rude people can be. I've had people actually will come up to me because they'll hear the kids call me Mommy Kathy in the stores, and I've actually had people come up to me and ask me how I have kids their age, how I'm a mom. I'm like, people cannot really be that stupid. They can't be. And I always look at them and I just look at them and say, I'll never tell my secret. How the hell do you think I had kids at my age? Okay, you want your beach shoes on for the swimming pool? Okay, your water shoes? All right, dude. Sam, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, no jumping on top of each other. It's a good way to knock yourselves out. You want to have a tea party underwater? Huh? How do you have a tea party underwater? You kidding? I'm loving it. It's pool season again. These kids never get tired of the pool. It's the first thing they ask. Dallas will be up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Can I go swimming? And now that they have the trampoline, they'll be jumping their butts off on the trampoline to go jumping in the pool. Thanks for coming back in, Beer Can. I hope you're doing good. But this pool wears them out. And they sleep good. It's still not warm enough for me. I like my pool water warm. I'm a baby. I am. I'm a big baby. You want to have a tea party underwater? Okay, how? I'm not taking part in no underwater tea party. Okay, she wants to have an underwater tea party, guys. I got to figure this one out. What'd you bang your head on? Did you just bang your head? You know what? I can't get that out of my head, that song. Out of my head. Baby Shark. Only it's Baby Gap. Do, 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 do. Baby Gap. Do, 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 do. I can't, you know, every time I see something with the Clara, that's what comes to my head. Yeah, that's not right, is it? That's twisted. That's really twisted. I'm so over the Baby Shark, though. Oh, God, that song gets on my nerves. It's not even a song. It only has a couple words. It's the same repetitive. But now every time I hear it, I think of Baby Gap. Yeah, you know, I didn't have a pole when I was a kid. Oh, it would have been dangerous. Oh my goodness. I'd have had broken bones. Me and my brother, oh yes. I had broken bones. Yes, sir. Are you allowed to hit him in the head with that? That is a plastic toy. What are you whacking him in the head for? That's not funny. Let's go. You're going to hurt him. No, you do not whack him in the head with Baby Shark. Tell your brother you're sorry. Okay, she just tried to knock him out with Baby Shark. See? Okay, well, now that they're done, they're going to sit here and just grab the snow shovel. What? You got that much snow forgotten? All I got was a plastic paddling pool. Yeah, we didn't even have that. We had the hose. It was a big thing and we got the hose out, okay? You got that much snow? You got to dig out? Wow. Whoa. When my son was little, we had an above ground pool. We lived up north. We had bad winters. And we had an above ground pool. That thing was a pain in the ass in the wintertime. I mean, the snow always ruined the cover in it, That thing was an ice skating rink in the winter. But that only lasted a couple of years. Those things are a pain in the butt. I love the in-ground pool. Okay. All right. Now I really am going to end this. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm going to make sure he doesn't get a concussion from being hit in the head with Baby Shark. But thanks for hanging out with me. And if I can get a hold of that documentary later on tonight after everybody's in bed and the hubby's home from work, I may come back just so we can have some laughs. I'll try to. Depending on how late the hubby gets home and depending on who's live. Because unlike some, I actually show respect to other creators. I know some don't. They don't care. But I do. It's just a thing for me. And I'm not sure if Forgotten's going live tonight or not. Oh, and it's snowing right now? I'll trade you, Forgotten. You ever want to swap houses for a couple weeks? Girl, let's do it. I'll trade you. I would love for my kids to experience the snow and being able to play in the snow. That was the best thing when I was growing up. I want them to be able to make a snowman or a snow angel and have a snowball battle so they can knock each other out with snowballs instead of a plastic shark. But yeah, we could house swap. I'd even take care of your critters because I love critters. So. But I might, like I said, if I do come back, it won't be till like 10 o'clock. Because it's Friday, so hubby should get home a little early. But I got to feed him when he gets home. Hopefully nobody else will be live. Well, it depends on who's live. If it's somebody that, isn't, that I know we don't share a lot of subs and stuff, then, But anyway, well, I've forgotten. I'm serious. If you ever want to swap out and you want to break, we can do that. Canada's the top of my bucket list. My husband's been there a couple times. I've never been there. I would love to go visit Canada. I would love it. Okay. We can pack fast. I can pack super fast. I would love for them to be able to experience snow. That would be so great. But okay, guys, I really am going to say goodbye now. And I will see you on the YouTube streets. And I won't do a pop-up. I will give notice at least 30 minutes if I am going to go live for a little bit and go over that documentary. All right. Thank you all for hanging out with me, mods. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you guys for the gifted memberships. Appreciate that. Steel and Leather, thank you for letting me share your talents and the things you make. They are gorgeous. But y'all have a good time. I'll see you on the streets. Bye-bye.